Hello? Dad? Is that you? Are you in there? What's going on? What's going on? That looks like one. And that looks like two. We're in there. What's up, friends? How we doing? We're back after quite a bit longer than I expected break. By that I mean like 2 or 3 days extra, because I was originally planning on starting stream back up yesterday, and then they announced that Legacy of Phrecia starts today instead, and I was just like, man, do I really want to stream the day before Legacy of Phrecia and try and like find something to do while all I'm going to be doing is like hyping up for tomorrow? So I said, heck it, we'll just do it tomorrow. And here we are. It's now tomorrow. And yeah. Legacy of Phrecia starts in 15 minutes or so, roughly. Yeah, 14 minutes now. And we have a plan. It's a silly plan, but we have a plan. That plan is, as the title says, raise zombie of falling puppeteer. Which I didn't really plan the gear out too much. There are 2 uniques that I'm kind of thinking of using, and one is Montragul's Grasp, is like the early one, because it's like relatively common. It'll probably drop before too long, and probably won't be that expensive for very long. But it's like 5,000 zombie life, 28% zombie res, and zombies deal 113% more physical damage, which is a lot of damage. Also, enemies killed by zombie hits explode, dealing 50% of their life as fire damage. That's pretty nice too. So this should be a good time. The reduced maximum number of zombies doesn't really matter if we use one Montragul's Grasp. It just means we can't dual wield. But the reason it doesn't matter for Raise Zombie Falling is the limit for Raise Zombies with Raise Zombie of Falling is 200 by default. So yeah, we can only have 100 zombies falling out of the sky at once. Oh no, what am I gonna do? So for Puppeteer, the Ascendancy, the brand new to do in Legacy of Phrecia, we're gonna be using, let's make that a little bigger, shall we? Also, hopefully my head isn't in the way. It kind of is. Okay, 2 seconds. Bam. I'm gone. Alright, so we'll be using Graveyard Shift. Not because we really want to, but because we kind of have to. But for each nearby corpse, 1% increased move speed. Zombies count as corpses. That's cool, I guess. But we're using Raise Zombie Falling, so it doesn't matter. But then Flesh Puppets, +4 to level all Raise Zombie skills, and bigger zombies just for the fun of it. But really it's the skill levels. Then we'll be taking Rotting Might. Half your strength is added to your minions with 25% increased strength. Turns out this does stack. Originally the plan was not that it would not stack with the Baron helmet, which does the same thing, except I think it's like 50%. It might be 25%. I don't remember. Oh no, it is half of your strength. I need to double check. I've gotten it all messed up. The Baron. It is half your strength added to minions. Okay. So you can make all of your strength apply to your minions, which is pretty sick. But I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. I might not. We'll probably try it and see how I feel about it. But the 4th point we're gonna take is Putrid Conscription to start with. Your minions spread caustic ground on death, dealing 30% of their max life as chaos damage per second, which is why we're kind of okay with that 5,000 life on Montragul's Grasp. Because it'll, more chaos damage, more better. But that is not the only option we have for a 4th point. The other one that we're considering is Feeding Frenzy. Minions base attack critical strike chance is equal to the critical strike chance of your main hand weapon, and minions are aggressive. We don't care about the aggressive, it's the crit chance. Raise Zombie of Falling, the attack Raise Zombie of Falling works such that the zombies fall, deal an attack, and then die. And that's a minion attack, so it's not any stat of mine that does anything. But the base crit chance of that is actually 0%. So Feeding Frenzy with any weapon is like not a bad option. Montegruel's Grasp has 7.3% by default. But the other option is just run Trippin' and guaranteed crit on all of my zombies that fall down. It's an idea. It's an idea. Trippin' will probably take a little bit to get a hold of, though. So Montegruel's Grasp is like step 1. Trippin' is like step 2. And this is what our tree looks like. I'm not 100% confident in it, but it's what we're going to work with. And when we get to the end game and get the character rolling and everything, we'll see how we feel. And then just adjust as we go. It's kind of the way I do things. I don't really like super optimizing stuff in Path of Building and then like meticulously planning every little piece of gear and whatnot. I'd rather just get to the end game, find out what sucks, and then adjust. But anyways, we have 105% increased life from tree. 52% block chance for attacks, which that'll probably fluctuate based on the shield we end up using. But we actually end up being spell block capped, doing things this way, which I think is pretty nice. We'll see if I end up wanting to keep things that high or put them elsewhere. I don't know yet. But, and that's also without glancing blows or anything, but that is an option if we really want it. But probably one of my biggest problems with the build right now is we don't really have a whole lot of recovery. Not sure how we're going to sort that out, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure it out at some point. What time is it? 8 more minutes. We got the max res, some life, jewel socket, just because jewels are nice. Minion stuff. I put a lot of points into cast speed. Because the initial idea, or the initial plan, is going to be to cast it myself. However, actually, you know what? That might not be a good idea. I was planning on running Unleash. And cast speed with Unleash kind of is weird, isn't it? So I don't know, maybe we change that up. That was the whole reason we came down here, because spell damage doesn't do anything for me. Life and mana, that might not be worth, especially if we're not taking Arcanist to minion. I think I came over here for cast speed as well. Which, where else is caster mastery? Caster. We have it right there, and we're using open chests when you cast a spell. Is Raise Zombie of Falling actually a spell, now that I think of it? It's a minion skill. It is a spell. Yes, okay, thank God. So we could give up our auto chest opening, but it's kind of nice. I've never used it, and I feel like it's gonna be kind of nice. I've heard good things about it. But anyways, why do I have 2 points right here? I don't think I care about it. The only thing I would care about here is the minion life, which is like, I'm not even sure if I want those points. So, anyways, the big thing I wanted to talk about, or the extra thing I wanted to talk about, was any scaling we do on our gear that's like plus crit multiplier or anything like that won't really apply to our minions unless it's like a specific modifier that says that. I don't know where any of that kind of thing exists, except for maybe like. Oh, by the way, the idle stuff got data mined, so that's on PoEDB if you want to look at it. Except for maybe, what is it, the wands? The minion wands? Which I can't, convoking wands, those are the ones. Where is it? Offhand? No. One-handed weapon. Wands. Do you have any minion crit multiplier? I kind of thought there would be an extra category specifically for convoking wands. I guess not. Unless this is special. Yes, it is. Aha! I was right. And does this have minion crit multiplier on it? It does. Up to 38%. Yo, grants convocation. That's kind of handy. Save you a gem socket for the cost of a mod slot. So yeah, we'll probably end up running convoking. Well, never mind. We're using Montragul's Grasp. What am I talking about? Well, we could use the convoking wand if we really wanted to. But if we're doing crit, then we have to run Tripanon. So yeah, this is not even anything we could begin to consider in that regard. But as far as scaling that crit damage, we could also just take this. That's 20%, 40%, 60% crit multiplier for minions. Just off of 4 points. That is not bad. So if and when we end up on Tripanon, then we'll go up. We'll go for Fearsome Force. Without Tripanon, however, there's 0 point doing that. So yeah, that's where we're at. The other consideration we have for the build that I haven't really settled on yet is, do we self-cast or do we use totems? So we do spell totem minions, sort of. Yeah, we just summon a bunch of minions, summon a bunch of totems, have them drop the zombies for me. And the interesting thing about that is, because Raise Zombie Falling is a minion attack and not a spell hit from me, I can use Ancestral Bond for an extra totem for free. It does not matter that I cannot deal damage with skills myself, because the minions are doing it for me. So that could also be a fun idea, but then we would have to spec out of a bunch of like cast speed business. Could save points there. Could save points here. Could save points there. Do I have any other cast speed? Save that point. We could save these points. I mean, those got minion damage on it, so I probably wouldn't. But it's an option. Spells cast by totems have increased cast speed. That would be fun. But again, only in the totem business. So yeah, we have some things to figure out. Am I excited? I'm excited. I really want to see how this build works out. I think Raise Zombie Falling is going to be really fun. Since they announced trans gems, and they announced that as being one of them, I've wanted to try it. So I'm glad to finally have an excuse. I think it's a good opportunity. I am less than enthusiastic about the Atlas thing, but like, I'll get over it. It's just a silly event. How about you, sir? What's going on? Did you ever settle on which build you're doing? First it was RF, and then it was the Corrupting Cry, Ancestral Commander. Wasn't there another one after that you thought of? I'm trying to remember what it was. But yeah, I think recovery is going to be like a major problem for us. We'll have to sort that out somehow. So we're gonna make these windows smaller because it is time actually. Hello. Turns out I was supposed to log out and then log back in. Interesting. Phrecia. Hell no, I'm not doing solo self-out, and hell no, I'm not doing hardcore. Wilucco. Raining zombies. You know what? We could just do Hallelujah. Because we're also playing a Templar, so it works. Move only. Give me my gem, you fuck. Please. I'm begging. Hello? Sir, I need a skill chip. Zombie, get him! You know what? We can just basic attack, it's fine. I'll bash Hillick's brains in. Don't worry, we got elemental proliferation support. Is it just new Ascendancy classes for this event? New Ascendancy classes, a different Atlas experience, so to speak, and a slightly, what is it? A slightly streamlined city building experience for the Settlers League stuff. Also, what's up, John? How you doing? I didn't want to use Glacial Hammer anyways. I really hope I survive. I should probably start dodging. My attack speed's slow. Ugh. I can genuinely say I've never done this before. Who crit his ass? Get shit on. Hey. Wait a minute. That's better. Pick up a static strike? Sure. I'm assuming Templar gets it a little earlier. Frostbolt Smite. Lightning Tendrils, Rolling Magma. I think Rolling Magma is the play usually.
Stay sharp out there.
I know. Be well. What little help?
No static strike yet, but I do have Raid Zombie. Unfortunately, no 2 blues.
Still alive, are we?
If you search NN in the shop, it will show you if there's move speed boots without you having to check each one individually. Also, is there a 3 blue here anywhere? There's a 2 blue right there. There's 2 blue. 2 blue, 1 red actually might not be that bad. How long will this event last? I believe it's a month. Don't know why I'm going over there.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Prophecy. Give me your corpses. 3 is the max, turns out. Get him. We don't need to worry about this place. I'm leaving. Did my zombies die? Didn't even know they could do that. Been thinking about trying out PoE once, so now might be the time. Hell yeah. It's definitely going to be a little weird, considering the weird ascendancies. However, if you don't really have a frame of reference on how the game normally works, it's not the worst thing ever, I suppose. But I think economy resets are just fun, because everyone's getting all established all at the same time. It's fun collectively experiencing things all over again, even if we've all done the campaign 10 billion times. You damn rose. It's fun knowing I'm not the only one dying in mudflats, you know?
Prayers are thus answered.
You know, I turned off auto-equip because I was running a build that kept auto-equipping flasks. And I could not have that. I was running a ward loop and I kept picking up flasks on accident and it would auto-equip them and, like, immediately kill me. So I turned it off and it's really kind of messing me up. We got all 3 nests, 0 problem whatsoever. Reward after Act 1 Merveil. Okay, good to know. I will acquire one as soon as I'm able for you. That's a lot of why you're not just kneeling one over. Gotcha. Makes sense. Bro, these level 1 zombies or even level 2 zombies have no health whatsoever. I thought they were... Last time I remember trying zombies in Act 1, they were like invulnerable. Granted, I don't really play minions all that often, do I? Also, I keep hitting 2 to use a mana flask because of Path of Exile 1. I'm sorry, because of Path of Exile 2. Ow. A belt, another belt, a blue shield. Requires level 5. I'm 4 right now. Frost Bomb, Holy Relic, Holy Flame Totem. I think it's Flame Wall and Holy Flame Totem if we really want to get spicy with it. Also, Frost Blink. I need more blue sockets, turns out. Actually, no, I don't need Elemental Proliferation support whatsoever. Yeah, that's a no.
Stay sharp out there.
Do you have movement speed boots, Mr. Tarkley? Nope.
Farewell.
You have 3 blues.
Still alive, are we?
I don't think I even want 3 blues. I think these boots are actually what I want.
I'd almost stop.
Why, yes, I would like a Quicksilver. Ruthless, Arcane Surge, Spell Cascade, Infused Channeling, Ancestral Call. Arcane Surge probably is the best option here. Phantasms. SRS. I think I'll just keep using Rolling Magma. Just gonna take that. Oh, there. Give me some shards. I miss you, movement speed. Oh, I realize why I feel fucking awful right now. Like, how much am I? I keep wondering if I'm out of mana or something. I can't figure out why. It would be because that one is missing. There we go. That portal right there. Okay, bye.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
That's a dead end. Portal. Don't mind if I do. This also feels like a dead end. Yep. Haven't even found the bridge yet. We're not anywhere near the objective. I want to say it's top center. Yeah. That's probably where it is. So if I had identified this was the way to the Dweller, we could have turned around as soon as I saw this little weird choke point thing. Because I did look, I looked at this funny because I thought it was going to be a dead end, but I wanted to be sure, so I went, and it turns out that was the objective. Sure enough. Protect me, zombies! Not sure it's even worth killing a rare right now, but they drop stuff. Oh, he's also fire resistant. I should definitely have not done that. But I've already sunk all this cost into it. I forgot it's a crab. Whatever, we're committed. Also, those are all shells. I can't raise zombies from shells. This man better drop me Wanderlust. Son of a bitch. What a terrible waste of time. Oh, hey, this works. No move speed, but it does have some res. Unfortunately, my boots are the socket. The normal boots I have the sockets I want, so it's kind of awkward to find movement speed boots right now. Meow. Wondering if I really should just be playing Spectral Raging Spirits, I mean. These zombies are kind of bad. And also, I am taking all these minion damage points. And the other part of those nodes is physical damage, which is something I'm markedly not doing. I'll probably change it when we go to town. Oh. Two blues together? You're shitting me. I don't even know what I'm going to put in there. Actually, Rolling Magma is the play, and then Arcane Surge. And Arcane Surge remains the play when we get Summon Raging Spirits, I believe. Because the faster we cast that, the more we get. Almost went to my hideout out of habit. Nessa, could you give me Raging Spirits, please? Which means we can drop, Flame Wall, because I don't think that matters.
Farewell.
Got a job.
Okay, I should probably put those on. Gonna vendor that. If I don't find movement speed boots right here, right now. Should also get rid of that. Still no boots. Yeet. Get rid of... I might put that on.
Stay sharp out there.
I'll get rid of these boots when I find another 3-link that I care about. Also, we can get a large flask.
Be well.
Be well? Be will. You know, normally I wait till I go to prison to do this. But we have the waypoint in the climb. Not the climb, the ledge. So let's just use it. Yeah, it'll be a lot better. Not leveling up Arcane Surge. This feels wrong. Yep. That would be because it was wrong. That's also a dead end. That's interesting. Too bad it's only a 2-link. Here's the spot. Oh yeah, I forgot this man's an essence now. That's not good. We got greed. Suppose that could be worse. Also, I don't know if that's random or if it's always greed essence. Can't remember what it was the previous times. Ow. My zombies. Bro, the moment we get minion life support, I know where I'm putting it. There's somewhere to find the list of the new ascendancies? Yes. Once I kill this boss, I will share it. They are all on this page right there. Back to town. Give me my skill point. And give me movement speed boots, please. Begging. Nope.
Stay sharp out there.
Look at that. With the old res too, sick. Okay, I'm gonna equip this coral ring. Minion jabroni. Oh yeah, I forgot about the holy relic.
Take care.
Alright, back to the ledge. We're going to prison. Meow. This is the ledge, right? That is to say, not the climb? It's weird. Should really not be messing with that. Hello, I'm rich. Hate Trade League so much, why is that? People are already scamming each other in trade chat? Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. The real question is, who the hell is putting their MTX on at level 1? You gotta make your character earn that shit.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Normally this would be where I go do the giant crab. However, I already did it, but I also need to... I think I get a reward somewhere. Life tap, combustion, melee splash, added lightning damage. What do you want? My cat woke up and now he's staring at me menacingly. I'll just put that on Arcane Surge. Do I get minion life yet? No. Although Infernal Legion, I think I usually... in the past, I think I've used that with SRS. But it's an entire transmute. I kinda don't want to risk it.
Be well.
Being bad, you know?
There's a
No, most people. Starkly, why do you hate me? Also, 2 seconds. I'm going to let my cat out. We made it. So no boots. Get rid of that.
sharp out there.
Our first Ascendancy trial. I'll take the hit. I made it. Bro, can we chill with the fire resistant, please?
The strongest metal of them all.
1 down, 5 to go. You know, Lorch. Instant recovery. Hello. Don't remember the layout of this place very well. Chatters, what's up? Oh boy. Three red. Neat. Wasted that Quicksilver Flask. People approaching the later half of Act 2 already. I can raise zombies too, motherfucker. Whatever. Had enough of that. That's a shitty shrine. We're out of here. Casual 30-minute Brutus.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Heretic. Who needs zombies anyways? Holy flame totems probably would have been handy. Behemoth from Marauder and Gambler for the Duelist looks interesting. It sounds a little interesting, but it's incredibly bad. Like I cannot overstate how bad it is. I understand the interest, however, the line that says spells are disabled means you cannot use auras. Hello, Brutus, you motherfucker. I gotta run all this way again. I don't even remember the last time I died to Brutus. But yeah, the line that's the fact that you cannot use auras is like much worse in this game than it is in PoE 2, and it's bad in PoE 2. Like the whole reason Acolyte Chayula is bad with darkness, and as handicapped as that makes you in Path of Exile 2, it's like way worse in Path of Exile 1. If you want to play Marauder, Ancestral Commander was probably like the single strongest one on that class, and it's like generally looks very very strong.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Like in this game, charges do stuff. And endurance charges are like additional phys damage reduction and elemental res. So like the +3 or +4 endurance charges it has on the Ascendancy right there is like actually insane. Among several other things in that class. Vitality, Clarity, Flame Dash. Oh, it's LE damage reduction now? Not res. Oh, good to know. I had no idea. I think I take Flame Dash. I did not check his shop. Son of a bitch. Bro, did you see that vendor walk? Actually insane.
For some.
Not that one, though. Surely we have more minions. 8 skeletons. Where is minion life support? I think I'm gonna buy Infernal Legion, although don't want that or skeletons, because I don't have a 3-link right now. I'm kind of on the verge of giving up on zombies for the moment, because they're not doing shit. So maybe skeletons would be better. And I don't have a 3-link right now, so we'll just go ahead and... I can't do that right now. But in a level... Do I get Smoke Mine? That would have been the other thing to do. Rise level 10. 3. Also, another thing I can do is vendor the armor scrap, and I get 2 wisdoms. I'm rich. Servant of Arakali for Shadow also looks interesting. That one, yeah. I agree. That one did look like it had potential for some fun stuff. The other one I was really thinking of playing was Daughter of Oshadi. But that one I felt like I needed. The build I wanted to do, I would have wanted some gear. Why is this man right here, by the way? Sir, you are supposed to be a little further in the zone than, like, at the front door, please.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Want to equip my gems. Flame dash that. Always attack without moving. Put this on. What else am I forgetting? Nothing at the moment. We'll just use skeletons where we would rather be using zombies. 'Cause skeletons are easier to summon. Your dweller spawned with another essence monster. Damn. Lucky boy. Actually, you know what? This is pure upside. Aha. Later. Wait. Oh, I had to clear it to get the buff. Never mind. Take it all back. Protect me, minions! Yeah, this is way better than trying to use those damn zombies. They are useless without supports. There's another. This is the spot that fucks me up the most in this entire act. Because I never, ever, ever guess correctly which way is the correct direction. Oh, except this time. This is where the fire dog normally spawns. Like, literally at the exit.
This is a mortuary for
A
lost children,
mortuary.
hidden from the eyes of their father.
If and when I get a 3 blue, I think I am gonna put Infernal Legion on the Raging Spirits. Where is this cave, though? Right there. Yeah. Hey. No flicker strike. That's my ability. I came up with it. You don't actually have to kill that thing. You can just... Fuck! He got me! You just leave. Oh, I forgot it puts you at Fairgraves now, which I also kind of dislike that, actually, because my plan was The plan originally, before they made it like this, is to get the waypoint, because it's always close to Fairgraves, run the cave, grab the thing, run to the door to the next place, grab the waypoint there, then take the waypoint back here and kill Fairgraves. But the moment they fucked with it, that idea was ruined, and now it's like way slower. No room.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Now I gotta run. Probably should have clicked that pirate treasure. Can I get a level, please? Not quite. Close spell. Level 12 is what you need to use the gems we're about to get. So I would have liked to get that beforehand, but I didn't really think about it in time.
Merveiled, if you must.
Searing Bond, Absolution, Mana Bond, Scorching Ray, Storm Call, Winter Type Brand, Storm Burst, Blazing Salvo, Ice Nova, Storm Brand. I don't. Oh, hey, Static Strike. Daggum, I got your present.
Little help I can.
Minion. We didn't get any more minion stuff, did we? Flesh Offering, Spirit Offering, Absolution, Bone Offering. I didn't even have to pay anything. It was a quest reward I did not care about. I did not buy Infernal Legion, though, so I gotta clean out. I feel like I should at least ID that. Four to all res. Sick. Got our second life flask. Take this from me.
Take care.
I have 7 portal scrolls. I'm basically rich. And still no moose speed boots. Bro. Why is my entire friends list shadows right now? Are totems better in PoE 1? Tried a totem build in PoE 2. It was not for me. I think the playstyle is largely similar, but I never tried them in 2. You have a lot more options. Thank you. You have a lot more options for totems in Path of Exile 1 because there's a support gem called Spell Totem Support, which is one I'm considering using. Like, this may end up being a totem build. But it turns whatever spell you want into a totem ability. I'm sorry, into a totem spell. Very specifically spells. The offerings probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. From the rewards, however. Also, I think the Infernal Legion might actually... I forgot to buy it, son of a bitch! Oh well. Infernal Legion might be better than Combustion this early on. Only problem is now I need strength. Yeah, tends to be. That tends to be a case when using red gems. So cold. I'm gonna go buy Infernal Legion because I want to try it. I was supposed to do it after I sold everything because my inventory was entirely full.
Hello.
There it is.
God has hasn't abandoned us.
Arcane Surge. That one. Max Implicit Heavy Belt from Nessa. Nessa's such a bro. Ah, yeah, that's way better. Clear speed. How I missed you. I feel like this is the wrong way. Oh, not today. Not today. I'm not dying to that. No, sir. The other thing I forgot to check Nessa for was a iron ring or a sapphire ring. Nope, no, no. Where do they keep coming from? They don't stop. Bro, I got perma stunned. Seriously though, that was like an infinite number of those damn exploders. I really would have liked clarity as well, but I just don't have the transmutes for all this business. Maybe if I'd killed a couple more of the uniques that we ran past, we would have been better off. I think it was that other rare that was resummoning them, because it looked like the one I just killed was doing that. Stop it! Bruh. That's too many. Imagine imagine if I hadn't put Infernal Legion on literally the moment before I came through here. Lord's Flask? We have 1 billion portal scrolls. So I'm just gonna use one.
Yes?
Not Mervale. Oh hey, it's wisdom scrolls, not transmutes. Hell yeah, brother. So one big difference. If you're new to Path of Exile 1, one big difference between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 is that what am I doing? Oh, we hit move speed, nice. One of the big differences between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 is there's these things called vendor recipes in Path of Exile 2. Where you vendor different combinations of stuff together, and you get different stuff than the usual stuff. And it can be very unclear what the possibilities are because they don't tell you anywhere in the game. But some of the major ones for like early on are if you vendor an iron ring and a skill gem, you will get a ring that gives you resistances of a specific type based on the color of the skill gem you vendor. So if you vendor a red, A red skill gem with an iron ring, you get a fire resistance jewel, a fire resistance ring. With a green one and an iron ring, you get lightning resistance, and a blue one gives you cold resistance. And the boss of Act 1, Merveil, is entirely cold damage. So really getting cold res rings is super nice for her. PoE 1 has the vendor recipes, not PoE 2. Correct. That is what I meant. I don't remember what I said. I don't even listen to myself speak. Another big one is if you vendor 3 flasks of the same type, you get a flask that is one step larger than the ones you vendored. So, which is why I picked that one up, even though I already have 2 large mana flasks. Probably can't use it right now, but when we find when we get to the point where we can use the next level of mana flask in Act 2, then we will just vendor the 3 large ones I have and use 2 of the next level. This is why I kind of wanted clarity. Another fun thing you can do in Path of Exile 2, another fun thing you can do in Path of Exile 1 that you can't do in Path of Exile 2 is you can portal out of a boss fight and get all your flasks back. And the boss will be right where you left it, with the health you left it at. These AoE attacks are like completely toxic for minions. Never realized. Hide me, raging spirits. We did it.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity.
Bro, I thought I got a 3 blue. It's a 2.
Seconds all of God's creation.
3. Well, that only took 53 minutes to get through Act 1. Considering I didn't plan my build at all, and I'm still, like, waffling on which abilities I actually want to use, it's probably not so bad. I feel like I should be killing these rares. Never mind, that one's fire and ignite resistant. Leave me the hell alone. What about this one? Lightning resistant. What do you mean, no room? You're lying. Alright, they might not be lying. They're lying. That one, probably not. Chromes are cool and all, but we can leave it. Oh, another vendor recipe is if you find a piece of gear. Kind of forgot that it counts as a vendor recipe, but if you find a piece of gear that has 3 linked sockets with 1 of each color, then you can vendor that and get a chromatic orb. That's a portal scroll. How about this one? Also don't know why I did that. Resistance, that's about all I could have hoped to get. I mean, it's kind of flat out better. Not really a huge fan of energy shield, but we'll take it. I should really also be leveling that up, even if I don't use the zombies. Kind of forgot about that. Combustion. Alright. We're out of here. You know what? Maybe taking the minion life a little earlier would have helped us with the zombies and shit. I thought about taking it because it's in the plan, it's in the playbook, the POB. However, I was thinking to myself, man, minion life, that shit's useless. It doesn't give me damage. Meanwhile, I've been struggling to keep my zone, like all of my shit alive this entire time. In retrospect, minion life's not a bad idea. I only have one Quicksilver flask, so I would like to do the den if I can. Which I believe it's over here. If it's not right here, it's right by the start, like over there. So we'll just continue on and grab the next waypoint, then come back for it. There's a non-zero chance I was wrong about that, and it's like right next to the door, or the area we checked and didn't see anything, and just a little farther. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. Gold? I'd rather have items. Back to town, please. I was wrong. Only slightly wrong. I just had the wrong side. It was still right by the start, though. The Grand Arena. That would be Act 4. I'll worry about resummoning the zombies when I get those minion health nodes. For now, it's too much of a hassle.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Neat. Go back home. And give me my Quicksilver flask, if you please. Probably only need one of these. Immune to freeze, huh? Interesting.
Go with the spirit.
Not even sure that it's the correct decision, however, Chamber of Sins is usually the one we start with. Because from here, from this zone, it's called the Crossroads. There are objectives on each of the other three exits, aside from the one we came in on. in Exile. PvP in my Path of Exile? Ah, yeah. Take as much of that as I can. We're rich now. We were bamboozled though. Essence of Anger. I'm gonna have to empty this out. If only we could talk to a vendor in town and ID all of our stuff. As it stands, I'm gonna have to pick and choose which ones. Actually, I kinda want that one. I already have move speed boots. My current gloves are useless though. So we'll do that. I do want to ID that one as well, but I don't have this stuff. No, I'm not joining PvP. Enter all this. Selling a transmute feels bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, I need a random green gem.
Hello.
However, she has no gems for me yet. So we have to, and even if she did, I think they all cost a minimum of a transmute, whereas Nessa has gems that are wisdom scrolls.
I thought, take care. What little help?
Load screens in town are like 2 to 3 minutes. That's brutal. So now, that there, I'm actually gonna kill this and use it on the ring. All according to Keikaku. Grind Bones the Caldera's Heart. If that's even your real name. Increased fire damage. Wow, too bad it's not gonna work. Life, cold res. We are currently sitting at 100% cold res. Sick. It's a little excessive, but I'll take it. Where is this trial? It's around here somewhere. Something fun dropped over here. Or so I thought. Another iron ring for when I need a ruby later. When I go back to town after doing the way forward, I'll go buy clarity from Nessa. One more point, we can probably actually use zombies again. Contempt, I believe, is spell damage. Not useful for me.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I have no time for your sophistry right now, Azaro. This dude's taking forever. I'm rich. Oh hey. Maim, Locust Mine, Momentum, added Cold, added Lightning, Blind. Is there a red one around here? Maim. And now I have my ruby ring without having to buy anything. Sick. Turns out this whole section's a dead end though. I really just don't want to deal with the Sin Lords, the damn Necromancers. They have so much health, and you can't even deal with the stuff they summon until they're dead because there's just no point. You'll regret. What are you trying to tell me, video game? One time I did all that and then I forgot to pick up the gem. The actual quest item. Hello? Or back in Act 1? Clarity? Clarity's nuts. Got him.
Take care. Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
You know what? I'm a fool. I forgot to turn in Fairgraves. I could have just waited until I come back to Act 1 for Way Forward, but I didn't want to let that stand. That's the skill point we were waiting for. Now I should actually be able to use my damn zombies. Also, we're up to 4 zombies now. Yo, there's a breach right here? Hell yeah, I'm doing that. Breaches in my act 2? What the hell? Yeah. I don't remember if I had a plan for this. Life recovery rate, increase max life. Yes. No, I'm not ready. Piss off, Einar.
trouble.
Get out of here, Creighton. Leave me alone. Actually, Creighton gives him move speed if you help him. It's not the worst option for leveling up, but I'm just gonna take the skill points. Simpler.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Relogging probably would have been faster, but I didn't feel like doing it that time. There's only one objective we care about here. There is a side quest, however, we don't care about it one bit. The only objective we have in this zone is to grab the Ascendancy trial. To ascend in Path of Exile 1, it's a lot simpler than in Path of Exile 2. You just have to find 6 little rooms that have like spikes and traps and stuff in them, and click the little thing at the end. Then when you've done all 6 rooms, you get to do the first Ascendancy trial and get your class. And you get a couple points for the tree and all that. And then to get your next ones, there's just more rooms like that throughout the campaign. And you just keep doing them, and then ascending. It's like you ascend the first time in Act 3, and then you can do it again by like Act 7 at the earliest. And then Act 10 for the third one, and then the fourth one you have to do in maps. But it's all a lot easier than it is in Path of Exile 2. But for the first set of challenges, it's 1 trial in Act 1, 2 in Act 2, and then 3 in Act 3.
Fallen to desecration.
So this is the second one in Act 2, and we got really lucky with this layout, and it told me exactly where the trial is immediately. So that's handy. Yo, buddy, I heard you had stuff. Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Stop running.
Shine boldly, so that
Shine bright like a diamond.
when the night falls.
Yibba-dabba-doo. I think I can stand to lose a little cold res. If they had lightning res on it, that would be more ideal, but oh well. Also, the problem is I cannot really afford to lose blue sockets. Unforge. Hero Thunderwave Conviction Brand Recall. Divine Retribution Herald Device. Question is when do I get Convocation? That's the one. I want combustion. Hold on to that for now. Alright. That's all for the top half of Act 2. Time for the bottom half, and then the final half after that. Did we get lucky here? Answer is no. Another essence. More contempt, which is physical damage. Not ideal. We're here for Oak, and we're here for the waypoint. Level up clarity a little more. He'll die eventually. Did they remove Immortal Call from him? If so, that's a massive W.
You dare to speak?
I did not see him use it once.
There's the piece of your lies have earned you.
Change how often he uses it. Somehow you're short on transmutes as well. Sorry, I just saw that. You killing enough rares and stuff? Or is your build just eating up a ton of gems that you have to buy? Using Orb, I'm rich. We're going off-roading. Bad drops and buying gems. Damn. I think I should not have gone off-roading. I was confident. I should not have been. I should have doubted myself. They just drop a chaos though. Yo, you wanna buy me a raised zombie of falling? Does it even exist yet? Don't know why I picked that up. Curious. It does not exist yet. Or at least not for sale. Sorry, Lyra. Nope. Not today. Act 5 ossuary already.
He will show you what true friendship is.
I gotta figure out where I wanted to spend that point. I forgot to look. I was too busy looking at Raise Zombie of Falling. Okay, bye. So now we get to go back to Act 1 again. For another skill point. After the spider, though. He's old. I don't want to go out for Anointed Flesh just yet. Minion damage and chance to deal double damage could be fun. Block life, auras. Yeah, we'll go for this one first. I feel like I'm already going the wrong way. Doesn't help my zombies are underleveled because I took him out of my equipment for a while. I should not have done that. That way. And then this way. Just kidding. It was all an elaborate ruse. You've been rouged again? Is that like rused? The Weaver, can you not be an asshole, please? Oh no, my hardcore character. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, the poison. It's so bad. Yo, the Weaver's gonna phase again before I get her. Can she even do that? I thought she could. Maybe not. Okay, bye.
A straight there.
Back to town.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't pick up any items from that boss because I had items hidden. Oh well. Whatever.
Exiles. You and that.
Gross. None of this is useful. I guess it could work on race zombie or something. Or you know, SRS. If only I had a 3 blue.
Goodbye.
What?
Oh hey, speaking of, sick. But we already had a plan for 3 blue. Wow, you're just hoarding them all? Keeping them from me? I see how it is. I see how it is. Taking my RNG. I really need 1 R1 G1B. I believe in you. Actually, did he have one? There's a bow with one, with RGB, but I don't think that works. There's a scepter. That might actually work. Fall cry, dude, I've never seen that before. It's a transmute though, so would you want it or no? I need to know before I buy it. No, okay.
Travel far.
That look in your eye. The first ones are watching.
You I'm sure.
That's all good. Take those. Let's go stab a tree. Yeet. Yeah, there's a rare and a blue pack right there. I should have done that. It's always got to be fire and ignite resistant. It didn't drop shit. It's okay, we're on our way. We accidentally went the correct way, I believe. Static strike and added lightning cold. Makes sense. Hey yo, the corruption room. Gonna vow my weapon right now. Shit. Okay, dude, that's too much work. I may actually do the library just because I don't have any damn minion supports.
Night must give way to the day.
Heck it. My chess piece. It re-rolled and kind of got worse. Oh, it fucked up the sockets. Oh no. It's fine. Can actually still do that. Cool. That's the wrong scroll. Green, green.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
No waypoint. I have no flasks. Your ritual. Owie. I might have to buy a new health flask from old wizard. What's this? Oh, that's also 3 beasts all in one spot. I'm gonna leave. I am not dealing with that right now. Sorry, Einhar. But also not that sorry. Also turns out it was all an elaborate ruse once again. I will be meeting Einhar nowhere. It might actually be... Yo, what did I do with faster casting? I put it on skeletons, didn't I? I'm wondering if it's better to take Infernal Legion off the SRS, put Combustion on, and then Infernal Legion on the skeletons instead. Leveling up clarity makes it take up more of my mana, but also it makes me recover my mana faster. So a lot of times early on, you get to a point where it kind of just sustains all the mana you're using, even if it does eat up like half your bar. Damn. Dude. Rude and oh, it's crit shrine. That's not good. Number one. Really sucks for what you're doing. I am. But at least it's got the elemental damage implicit. If that's anything. Minions have AoE. I don't think I care about that too. Well, we can just take it. It'll help with Infernal Legion at the very least. At least I think. All right. Act 3 boss time. Or Act 2 boss time, finally. Still don't have an end to it. Honestly, I think our damage could be worse. I kind of like this setup with the burning from skeletons and then damage from raging spirits. Owie. Hey, an amulet. That's good timing. Max mana, max life, lightning damage, spell damage, intelligence, rarity. Rarity is not the stat it is in Path of Exile 2. Not super exciting. But I will take it. That's where the movement speed recipe went.
Templar, a fitting place to put things right.
Yeah, I really need a new flask. This is not cutting it. Away we go. It only took us, I think Act 2 took us like an hour and, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Shit took forever. It's kind of how that usually goes for me, though. Act 1 takes a while, Act 2 takes... Well, usually the first half takes a while to get set up, and then you get your build figured out, and you get a couple of ascendancy points and stuff, and then suddenly life ain't so bad, and you cruise through the second half. Why am I going for the fire-resistant one? Rather, why are 30% of the rares that I run into fire-resistant?
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
No move speed, cold lightning though. Hey.
Don't do anything. What's going on?
Attack speed, I don't care about that one bit. We got a whole alteration. Also, are there any 4 blues? Or like... I don't even know if I'd want 4 blues. I guess I could, because I could put Burning Legion on SRS as well. But I'm not certain I would want that. I really think we are gonna have to do the library to get the early minion supports that I'm missing.
Hello.
Clarissa, I need a flask desperately. 81 int. You're high.
Need something?
You know, let's take this one and hope we find a fear. Also, do you have... It's 3 transmutes. Kind of a scam, honestly.
Watch yourself.
Is that a threat, Clarissa?
Need something?
By the way, I actually could just take one of these. Lose life. And I actually lose 19 intelligence. I lose 1 intelligence if I take this. I forgot I had it on my amulet already. Son of a bitch. Wasting all my stuff. Okay. So 2 of those because I want some wisdom scrolls. And we're on our way. Back to the crematorium, please. This is usually where I equip this. there is a trial here. And we got the close one.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
We'll go ahead and kill this guy. If he doesn't run away. I leveled up. So she might... What's Jamin Rod doing here?
What is it?
Bro, I leveled up and she's still trying to scam me out of my transmutes. Not doing it. I believe the next path was up through the life over to Righteous Army and Redemption. This is actually a great layout. What the hell? Whoa.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Why the hell did I lose clarity? Let me just deal with these dudes first. Although they're leeching life, that's kind of toxic. Explain why they're not dying. I do want to get that essence too. They don't attack the raging spirits though, that's the thing. Well, that was ass. Enough of this. No items. Need something else to eat the lightning. This may have been a mistake. That guy has too much shit going on. I'm going home. I wanted the essence to use on this this one, but not worth that.
Be careful.
You rich? Did you get a mirror? Drop diffusing? Hell yeah. Flammability, fuck it. Probably not gonna use it. This is the part where we run all the way back out the door after I talk to Hargan. You still have no 4 links.
Don't do anything I would.
2 Ascendancy trials left, then we can go attempt Dizaro. I think the first thing I'm gonna take for my Ascendancy points is probably the life as chaos damage. Oh, I'm sorry, the caustic ground life as chaos damage. Because I'm kind of considering running lab over and over and over again until I get Raise Zombie of Falling, which seems like a terrible idea, but also it might be my best bet. Because I assume you can only get transgems of the level like equal to or below the level of the lab you're doing. Which would mean like Raise Zombie being like a level 1 gem practically, or 2, or like level 3 or something. It's like one of the relatively limited low-level gems. Problem is there's still a billion gems it could be, so it's probably not going to be fast. Don't think there's a limit to what you can get. We'll find out today. Yo, extra fizz damage aura with always crits. Fantastic. Really tired of this lightning shit. And somehow this guy is still resistant to fire. Dear fuck. It's so noisy for no reason. At least we leveled up. Corrupted cat spa. Wow. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, the flask. Also, I think I'm gonna just use one mana flask and 2 life flasks because clarity is starting to do work finally. Don't forget about bench crafting. True. That will make life easier. That's what I was missing, the holy relic. Knew something felt off. Yeah, yo, fresh meat support. Minions created by supported skills gain Awakened Fury and Adrenaline for 10% of their duration, up to a maximum of 10 seconds. Grants 2% crit chance and 50% crit multiplier. That's gonna be insane. With, Raise Zombie of Falling, because I don't think they have a duration. They have like, they're zombies, so they have a they don't have a duration, but like, they just the falling ones just explode when they die, or when they attack. I mean, yeah, there's no duration component to this, so presumably they would get a 10-second bonus if we were to use that with like tripping on or something. That would be a lot of damage. Bro, those curse totems with the bazillion curse effect on them are actually the worst. Static Strike is great for clear. I agree. You just bonk things and zap them. What's not to like? Or really, you bonk one thing and you zap the rest. I have. I think I did a build with it before, or I at least tried it while I was leveling for a different build. Don't really remember all that well, but I do know I've used it. Damn, Einhar went all the way to Act 3 to get me to do his damn quest.
This one is captured. I now will take it. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Let's go empty my inventory. Honestly, I should probably put away most of this currency. It's starting to take up a little too much room.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. The affinities are on? What the? Also, this is so crowded compared to PoE 2's currency tab. It's weird. I'm not used to it anymore. I changed all the stuff. I set up all the tabs in standard right before PoE 2 launched, and so I guess it saves that now. Hell yeah. Or it's done that for a while. I just never set it up. Sick. All right, let us continue. Be taking that though. Planning on starting this as well? Ah, hell yeah, Ross. I'm excited to see how it works. I'm just not excited to the process of acquiring the gem. Maybe we get lucky and get it on our first use of the Divine Well, but I'm not exactly holding my hopes up. Not sure if you're gonna do Falling Zombies or Zombies plus Arcanist Branditi or Body Swap Spellslinger. Gotcha. I don't know, I've been looking for an excuse to try Falling Zombies, so Puppeteer seemed like a good chance. I'm just gonna do this so Einhar stops harassing me. Also, we may as well drag it over to Marcius. Where's his ass? There he is. Come on, pretend you like each other. Come on. Unleash falling zombies is funny. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be trying at first. The other idea I had was just making them totems. Be a constant rainstorm of them, with like 5 or 6 totems or something. Because the nice thing is we'll be able to use was it the Ancestral Bond, the Keystone or whatever.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Mines are okay too, but too much pathing. I didn't even think of mines. That's actually hilarious. But you're right, that is a lot of pathing. Maybe if it was a Witch Ascendancy for Puppeteer. I'll take life. One objective here is the Ascendancy trial. Does work if the totems create the zombies? Yeah. Be taking that. Fine, just don't teleport me.
2 blades, hope in the left hand.
Have you started already, Ross? Or are you getting going a little later?
Be careful.
Oh yeah, I meant to look. Does it exist yet? It is a whole Chaos Orb. There are 5 in existence. And that might not be a real Chaos Orb trade. That might be price fixing on my raised zombie, a falling gem. I can't trust it. I worked for a while still, just done some testing. Gotcha. I think I am gonna do the library. I hate to say it, because I fucking hate doing the library. But if we want to have an easy time in the labyrinth, especially if we're gonna be farming it for a while, I should probably make myself as strong as possible. For that, we need supports. Wait, lightning mirage monsters don't summon mirages when hit by minions. That's very interesting. I don't ever play minions really, so I never noticed these things. Alright, we made it to the harbor, or the docks. We're gonna be here till like level 30 or something ridiculous. Hey, yo, Chaos. Are you a real trade? If they accept the trade, he'll be my favorite person ever, and the docks will be my favorite zone ever. Essence of hatred is cold. Take it. If I don't have to farm the lab, I'll be a much happier camper. More rare than some. Yeah. I'm sure another one will get listed for 1 cast. Like, I doubt they're going to be giga expensive. I hope not anyways. I guess fire and ignite resistant, because they always are. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a KB of clustering. I can hope. On the long list of things that I could get, that is one of them. Hey, oh, there's someone else listing for 1? I didn't even see that. Gimme, gimme! Please. Let's fucking go. What a chill guy. That tracks. Raise zombie of falling. Let's fucking go. I feel like there's actually 10 pounds less weight on my shoulders than there was a moment ago, actually.
Watch yourself.
Probably should have reset this zone while I was here, but I kind of wanted the quest item. Also, I didn't have the waypoint, so I couldn't have done that. Never mind. probably open that strongbox, but also I don't want to get frozen to death, so maybe not. Pick up your leech, get your instant leech, and a bunch of attack speed. Should be fun. Ah, hell yeah. Going down to Righteous Army and Redemption next. Still don't have the quest item, by the way. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? Two stone ring. Still don't want to do the strongbox. Hello? It must be over here. Unless... Okay. It was up there. The only unfortunate thing... Oh wait, I am 28. I was about to say the only unfortunate thing is that we can't use it yet. But... suddenly... life's a little different. I don't even know what I would do yet. Or like how much damage this is going to do. We're going to find out. Wait, there's no more monsters. That's actually a pretty large AoE. For some reason I thought I was like level 18 and like a long way away from using that gem. Oh, hell yeah. What I should have done also was check Targon for a 4 blue or like a 3 blue, 1 red. Might. I see no 4 links of any genre. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. I was definitely supposed to use the waypoint to reset the zone, not use the portal. Oh well, we go game. It is not fast yet. But genuinely all we have is faster casting right now. So we may keep using the 5 flasks reporting you for using an exploit. Yep, it's me. I hacked Path of Exile 2 to give myself more flasks. Guilty as charged. What's up, PL? How you been? SRS. I should put this in my gear, though. Yo, a jewel? Armor, cold and lightning res. Kind of sick. I'm doing pretty good. Had a nice break. I'm excited to see how this goes. Raise Zombie of Falling is already like a little better than I was expecting it to be, just like by itself with no supports. So that's a good start. But we need to get the library before I'm really like super comfy with it, I think. And then when we get our first Ascendancy, we'll be even more comfortable because every zombie that falls will make a puddle of chaos damage that does 30% of its life as chaos damage per second. So that'll be huge. By the way, does Montragul's Grasp exist yet? No. Unfortunate. Am I gonna try and get Replica Siegebreaker? Is that the belt? Suppose it wouldn't be easy to search that right now. Yeah, I was considering that. I actually thank you for reminding me that, because I was trying to remember, because I had thought of the double damaging over time ground, but I couldn't remember what caused the other one. So yes. The answer is yes, and also thank you for reminding me. Alright, we're gonna hang out here till level 30, so not terribly much longer. Oh, there's the door. I said level 30 and I meant it. I have minions, we'll be okay. Ice Nova. Missed how speedy this game feels. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was going to feel like total ass after playing PoE 2 for so long, but I think partially because I played Diablo for a little bit between Path of Exile 2 and this, so like I got used to mouse movement again in particular. But yeah, it actually feels alright. I do miss WASD, but I'm not suffering like I thought I would be. Put those flasks on when I level up. Pick the mouse movement again almost instantly. Yeah. Surprisingly tolerable. Another thing I didn't really expect is I missed how much I know about this game compared to PoE 2. Is that always hatred? I think it is. Like I definitely know far from everything, but just all the stuff that I know about, like the companion stuff and the pathing and everything. It's just nice. And like it's not that complicated in PoE 2. I just haven't done it that many times. Like how mouse movement feels in PoE 1 more than PoE 2. Oh yeah. I initially tried to play PoE 2 with mouse, like the day it launched. I was like, I'll do mouse for a minute just to get used to it, or just to like get into the game, and then I'll try WASD when I'm a little more used to how it all feels. And then I did an attack, and my character kept walking while I was doing the attack after clicking somewhere, and I immediately swapped. I hated that shit. It felt so weird. And granted, you could use the always attack without moving or whatever, but like, double heavy belt, by the way, all the way across the sky. It's a lot of res. We lose some life, but we gain strength, so it kind of offsets it. A third Quicksilver? Tempting. Is that ethical, though, is the real question. Not certain. Next question is, do I care? Answer is no. Alright, that's probably enough of this place. We'll go for the life and regen first, because my zombies do die all the time still.
What's up?
Yo, Daggum, I have a red, green, blue claw. Would you like that? Or did you find something, something else that has what you want? That is a shield right there. Dexterity, defense is life, res. Gotcha. Oh, the main reason I can't swap my shield is because of the sockets. It's where all my damage is. I could get it elsewhere, say on a chest piece, Hargan. Hargan, did I ever tell you you're useless? Doldry's Elixir. That's pretty handy this early on. I'll give you that. Yeah, we can do a little experiment. At least we'll have more defenses than 12 energy shield. Still less than ideal, but an improvement. Can vendor that too, I think. And I want to use that, but I don't think there's a way that I get to you. Don't know why I bothered upgrading it.
Stay out of the shadows.
Where did my convoking wand go? Thought I had one. Whatever. Maybe I've entered it. The battlefront. Yes, all the Quicksilver. I am the quickest silver that ever existed. Put all my transmutes away.
Remains in this empire. The question
Mistake.
is how.
Whetstone. Nice. Like 3 or 4 sockets on your glove slot. That seems as good a spot as any. Can I have a 4-link, please? Surely one of you has one. Nope. It all turned into gold. Ayo, 15% move speed. Too bad it's green green. When I get... my Ascendancy class, I may be able to drop skeletons. I'm hoping I can, at least. Less duration, but immune to freeze and chill. That's a little bit of a bummer. Got you present, Diala. More int. Max life fire is... What do I even have here? Well, max life, no res. Less max life, though. What is my res looking like right now? Fire res is a little low. Our res is actually, like, pretty damn good. Now that I look at it. We're halfway through Act 3. I haven't even crafted anything. Burn the butt. Piety one more time, and then we can finally go do the library. And then also lab after that. The real funny thing will be if we acquire Raise Zombie of Falling after spending my first chaos on it, but I didn't want to... I didn't want to risk someone else buying it and then it getting expensive before I could get my hands on it. I don't even have to kill Gravicius, I don't think, but he's kind of an asshole, so I don't want to leave him. I'll make your buddies into zombies. How do you like that? How do you like them apples?
outside. Where will your journey end, exile?
Hey, your mom's house. Got him.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Double transmutes all the way across the sky. Please hold. Whatever happened to fear essences, dude? I might just go buy a convoking wand and use that on it real quick. But I need one with a 2 ink at least. Preferably 3 blues. If I really wanted to, I suppose I could get rid of Arcane Surge. That he did. He dropped 1 gray item. Kind of wanted to turn this in. See what gems we get. Shockwave Totem, Shock Nova, Divine Ire, Firestorm, Armageddon Brand, Flame Blast, Dominating Blow, Consecrated Path, Storm Wrath, Storm Bind, Ice Crash. I don't care about any of that.
Need some help.
That's a lot of gems. Bro, she stopped carrying convoking ones. She had like 37 of them earlier. Heck. Yo, a quartz flask for 3 alchemies.
Be careful.
Not sure I can afford it. Bro, can we get rid of the duration, please? Thank you. Alright, piety.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
We made it. Might actually be the fastest I've ever gotten through here. Or at least this part. Took the wrong turn again. I have a 99% success rate in finding the dead end first here. At the top of these stairs. You're stuck in here with me. It timed out. Never have I ever had an easier time here. But I leveled up, so I'm gonna go check Clarissa's shop again, and hopefully she has a wand for me.
Yes.
Clarissa, why do you hate me?
Watch
I
yourself.
don't know why I keep picking up leather belts. Leftover habit from PoE 2. Trying to chance headhunters and shit. Alright, Piety. Start your monologuing.
Conviction drives you here. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
It's a really good thing our res is as sorted as it is.
Damn you!
Damn you! Grigor.
You piety. Unfortunately, piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. Goodbye.
True. Still nothing. I didn't level up.
See you.
I just wanted to be sure. What was the plan here? Ignore enemy phys damage reduction. Minion offense mastery, minion defense mastery. Ah. Sure. Why not? The Ebony Barracks. Turns out, 3 Quicksilvers is like the nicest thing ever. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Man didn't drop shit. Kinda wanna do the lab trial before the library.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I'm out of Quicksilvers! Just kidding. Now I am for real. Or Link double X. Don't think I care about it. I rolled 3 off colors, so that's kind of sick. Where's the door? Tempted to turn off my loot filter until I find a convoking one, because I feel like it's hiding them. Even if they drop, like, if they drop white, I feel like it's going to hide them. I kinda am getting a little more desperate for one. I really thought Clarissa would just kind of have them, like at most times, but we happen to be getting unlucky at the moment. I hate this place. Richville. Got a whole operation. I know where the third one is, I just need to find the fourth. Lightning pen support. Intellectus Prime. I've never seen that man before in my life. No room. You're lying, video game. You know what? I'll take it. I prefer the other one that heals a little bit afterwards, but it kind of already does that.
Bring me back something nicer.
Think you can already drop your health and mana flasks? Hell yeah. That's usually a pretty good sign. Going well, I take it? %20 more burning damage. I think that counts. Minion. Inspiration, Guardian's Blessing, Generosity, Shockwave, Life, Tap, Flamewood, Rage, Cruelty. A lot of this is probably stuff that says does not support minion. Can y'all like kill that man, please? Thank you.
Remember, my not.
Minion. Minion damage at the cost of max life is kind of questionable. But okay. We can take minion life. Fresh meat, Archmage. I don't even know what pinpoint does. What is Feeding Frenzy? 10% more minion damage, minion movement speed, and minion attack and cast speed. Or blue helm. Did you find one? Or did he drop one?
My knowledge.
Oh, hell yeah. If you do not want it, I will take off your hand, sir. Meat shield does not give them. Minion damage, minion life. And then faster casting, I guess, would be our 4-link zombies. Ah, hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Can't go to this area from here. Motherfucker. How do you update? You don't. It's Legacy of Phrecia is an event within the Settlers of Calgary League, but when you go to make your character, there will be like a... You can select Legacy of Phrecia. Like when you're picking Soul of Self-Found or normal or standard or whatever. Thank you, sir. Rarity, I'm rich. Ah, that's where my calling wand went. I just remembered. Life is hard. Just found this. Intelligence, fizz damage, fire damage, lightning damage. That's pretty bananas. That's a lot of flat. Oh, you want a whetstone? Wait a minute. Yeah, I just have the one. Fine then. Be that way. Flame Dash, Holy Relic, we can drop Arcane Surge. Minion damage, minion life. Minion life is useless to us right now, but it will be better later. And by later, I mean like not actually that long from now. So I want to go test this out and see how we feel about it. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, it's all right. Our next order of business is not actually going to the end of Act 3. It is going to the Labyrinth. However, it has been 3 hours since I stood up, which is quite unhealthy. So I'm going to fix that and go stretch my legs. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If Zara, will you shut the fuck up, please? I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And yeah, we'll be back in like 10-ish minutes to go slam the labby. The labyrinth. Yeah, I'll be back. YEET. All right, friends. One more moment, and we'll be ready. Back too soon? Why, are you not ahead of me yet? Get shit on.
The goddess is watching.
Let's try. And see how this goes. I think it should be okay. Never realized that was supposed to be like a little light on top of it. I thought it was like a skull. But okay. You could say I'm getting the drop on all these dudes.
The weary traveler draws
Weary traveler.
when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Oh, somehow I didn't get hit by that. Nice.
To command is to act.
Come on, buddy. I didn't get it in time.
An empire
I hate that challenge.
sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
On the plus side, none of my zombies died through all of that, so that's good. Except the ones I dropped from the sky.
The son of Ezemir.
You know, yo, a 4 blue staff. Kinda don't care about it though. Don't really want a staff. Also, I really should have bought one of the meat shield supports to use on
To strike an emperor
the normal zombies.
hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Ah well, we'll do it later.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Is this the same shit? Or is this the one I have to hit him? Yeah, it is.
Stand your ground.
We just keep dropping minions on those.
singular of purpose.
Tempted to just let it happen. I'm sure we'll be fine.
You are inexhaustible. Time is the champion of second chances.
Number 2. I'm big. What I could do for right now, actually, is I could put faster casting on the zombies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Titusius is spam. I think I'm good. That'll do. To the next. And 90% of the time, if you go up and to the right in the labyrinth, you'll get to the right door. Maybe not 90%, but like 80% of the time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep you, must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Troubled waters.
You are relentless.
I know it. Oh yeah, those things just give the elemental explosions. That's not that bad at all. Forgot about that.
Violence is delicate. You are free.
Sure. Heck. Good enough. Go, go, go.
Emperor, you are
We got it.
before the
Puppeteer.
You are faithful, will never receive our blessing.
True.
Embrace our gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Hell yeah. I have no idea what he just said, but he sure said it. What do we get? Okay, what's the quality on this, dude? Chance to deal double damage. I could, but also I could just get a KB of whatever. Soul Rend of Reaping, Spark of Unpredictability, or Galvanic Field of Intensity. Don't think any of those are big money makers. If I had to guess, though, Spark would be the most interesting one. Do these exist yet? Nope. That's Chaos, maybe. Sure. Heck it, why not? Hey. Now the real fun begins.
Need some help? See you.
Well, we got some intelligence. I don't think that does a damn thing.
Need some help? Be careful.
I feel like there are some things I can put away. Like a chance orb. Actually, I have 2 chance orbs. Wasn't there something at Seo's that I wanted that would cost a chance orb?
It's so.
Oh yeah, meat shield.
Fortune favor you.
To the gardens. Ah, yeah. Turns out they have quite a bit of life all of a sudden.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Another hatred essence. I feel like I've only seen hatred essence this whole time. Man, the moment we get Lily Roth is going to be a great moment because I just realized maybe I should put move speed on the zombies as well. And I don't want to go back. More stairs. Heh, nice. Is PoE 2 just cooked now? I wouldn't say so. I think they're just trying to get their feet under them. Get it figured out. How to work between the two games. But they just announced, like, I don't know, yesterday or the day before that they're doing patch 0.2.0 like next month, like 1 month from now. And in the meantime, they're doing races. Which is just Act 1 through 3 races. But it should be a nice little diversion while we wait. For especially for the people who aren't that interested in Legacy of Phrecia. I'll probably be playing this until then. Until 0.2. Because I do have a couple different builds I want to try. And I wouldn't mind playing PoE 1 for a little while. But I'll probably, whether I partake in the races or not, I'll probably at least like watch them. We made it.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
50% lightning res, I should be okay. Wait, my zombies are dying all of a sudden. That's not fair. He's cheating.
Face of God, Exile. Die. The touch of God.
Honestly, this is going better than I anticipated.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
By no means are we like one-shotting him or anything like that, but he's dying faster than I expected. Man got zommed. I really, really want to see how it is with Intensify.
Me, you were
Okay, bye.
Ta-ta. Not a
May these
cockroach.
waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
I don't care about a chrome that much. We'll be fine. I'm really glad the chaos pool on minion death was attainable in 1 point. It kind of is useful enough on its own to where it seems like it should be like 2 points or 2 sets of points away from the start, but it's really nice, especially this early on. It's 4 blue, 4 red. Do you have anything fun? Not at all. It all got turned into gold. Yibba-dabba-dibba-dabba-doo-blah.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Was this boss man already? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like the past 7 times I've run through this zone, I have had to full clear the zone because he's not where I expected him to be. This is far from the fastest I've ever gone through the campaign, but we got through Lunaris Temple level 2 insanely fast this time, and now this place insanely fast. Get that out of here. Those out of here too. I want the alchemy shards. That's 3 blue. Life, cold res, and lightning res. We lose 9 fire res, but I think we'll be okay. We'll survive. It's not a useful essence for me, but we'll just use it. More intelligence.
We dominate.
Life, lightning res. Kind of beats our gray one. Oh no. Thought it was gray. No, we just used an essence on that. But this one's better. Hell yeah. Ooh. Now we zoom. Hell yeah.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
The moment I read that, all I could think of was Queen from One Piece. I'll be honest. I heard the song and everything, but I'm not gonna sing it on stream. Aquamarine. I'm good. Mine's level 2 is where Deshret is. Somewhere.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Aha!
No souls
You don't actually have to kill that,
suffer
man.
as you have, Deshret.
Hello? 10 alterations? I'm rich. Like, actually. Society's remorse from our second Nico of the event. Sick. Yo, I can actually turn that into Tasuni, like, the next time I go to town. And I gotta talk to him to turn in, Deshret anyways. Next up is... I could actually go for this jewel socket and use the jewel that I've had in my inventory this whole time. Because our next set of useful points is... quite far away. Heck it.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Cataclysm was a good expansion. A lot of people hated it in its day, but I enjoyed it. A hideout? Wow.
You know. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Hello, Doreso. Alchemy. Sick. You know, I probably should have gone to deal with the turn in Indomitable Spirit before doing all this. This is actually going, like, far too well. Something's wrong. It's really nice to be able to just drop one zombie and keep running.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Kinda tired of this whole being out of inventory space thing. Just go left. It turns out all my zombies are dead. The perma ones. Three blue and a green. Maybe we find some essence for that. Then again, what would I even use in that?
Give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
Their shred has. I'm watching you.
Do I have essence? No. Didn't even sell all the things I was supposed to sell. Whoops.
I am your
Got your present, Tasuni. I think that's actually the first time I've ever turned him in. Turned in a div card to him. For some reason, I just really don't like Tasuni. Hey, yo, anti-bleed.
What do you want?
Hey, I don't think I care about that.
You will be remembered.
Bro.
Go where you are needed.
Got that. And I guess it's time to start pathing upwards. I could take the aura effect. That would give me more clarity. More regen from clarity. Which wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but also not the most exciting thing ever either. We'll just start making our way up. But Dureso's dead. Long live Dureso. Now we go get Cal.
The air here burns with wrath.
What else I could have done at Ciosa? Because I could have bought Smoke Mine, and I didn't even think of it. Amethyst ring. 7 lightning damage. Wow. I don't think you can make that jump. This one. That one works. What about that one? Ugh, it worked. Hell yeah. You join my ancestors. That was close.
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
There you go, Diala. First time coming back after a long time. What is the green puddle you're spawning? It is from one of the new ascendancies, because I don't know if you've heard the details of the Legacy of Phrecia, but they replaced all of the usual ascendancies with different ones. So we're playing a Templar ascendancy called Puppeteer, and it is a node called Putrid Conscription, which says your minions spread caustic ground on death, dealing 30% of their maximum life as chaos damage per second. So I'm dropping a zombie from the sky, and it is dying and spawning a bunch of chaos damage. They're caustic ground, I mean. It's a little silly, but somehow it's kind of working. Hell yeah, no problem. First off, let's not die. Second of all, please. We have a sacred flask. 1200 immune to poison if used while poisoned. The question is, do I want to give up a instant flask for that? At the moment, I kind of don't. If I find out that my flask is not cutting it later, though, we'll swap them. Also, I do have a billion alterations, so if I wanted to, I really could just keep rolling it for an instant one. I'm not that hung up on it. Suffering. At least it's something that's not hatred. I feel like that's all we've been getting. Five socket bow. No, not 5 link.
You see, heretic, my God takes good care of me.
I just tried to order my zombies to get away from the damage over time area like this wasn't, or like this was last epoch. It is not. Ow. Rude. The light got dark, and I thought I died. Okay, bye. Rank 2 res. I suppose that's one thing I could be doing that that I've been neglecting to do in terms of res. Is we could be bench crafting. If I died during Calm, that probably would have been a more pressing priority. For now, I'm not too worried about it. Grab the waypoint. Got our normal zombies back. Alright, Dodri, if that's even your real name. I'm level 40, woo!
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
I think I'm gonna want to rush over to mental rapidity so that I can use, get the extra max seals from Unleash. That's probably our first priority. 4 zombies falling. Well, I guess it would be 5. 1 plus 4. It's a lot faster than... a lot better than having, you know, 4 zombies at a time. Spending more time on the load screen than you did finding count. Yikes. Is there a way you can do all of the quests and save them till the end of the act and then just go to town once before leaving?
Dissection time.
If I turn all the corpses into zombies before he explodes them, you can't explode them. Probably not a wise use of my time, though.
Made you into a wonder.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Damn, brutal. Heck.
Lovely material. Slice away the such lovely.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity.
That's the wrong one.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar.
As you should.
Who create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now exile.
What?
Now exile.
Oh, ah. I didn't save changes. Ugh.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Oh, the falling zombie doesn't have a health bar. Bummer. We phased that man instantly, by the way. Sir, can you do the phase thing, please?
Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
So health bar still thinks he's invulnerable. Ah, yeah.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi.
Do you feel bad for Piety, or do you think she deserved it? She had it coming. Honestly, I really don't pay too much attention to the story, but because I had to fight her, what, 3 times, and she sick Brutus on me, she deserved it. I could have fixed her. I mean, you never know till you try, right? She did kind of have like a little bit of a redemption arc for like 2 zones, but I don't know if that's enough to count. No, bad will. You, where there's a will, there's a way, sir. And damn it, it's my name. Damage is already crazy, at least for leveling, right? I'm actually kind of shocked. I really didn't think it would be going this well. But I'm quite alright with it. Extra 10% of life really helps, yeah. It's a nice little touch. Plus we have like just about every minion life node we've been able to get our hands on. Don't think I really care about any of these.
I was right to have faith in our hopes.
Yeah, get out of here, Onion. I'm leaving. I was kind of hoping they would spread out a little bit, like pick different targets. It is kind of fun seeing a conga line of them like fall down though. Nice little bit of burst. This is the problem right here is we only really need 1 to clear packs. Hello, don't kill me please. And because of the reduced cast time, cast speed, I mean, it takes a lot longer to drop just 1 zombie. Because we're dropping 3 zombies whether we like it or not. So we could do the old switcheroo. That's the wrong one for sure. We could do the old switcheroo for clearing and bossing, but that's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know. Maybe we don't use Unleash.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Took the rest of the 1 HP from full health before he transitioned? Sheesh. You really are zooming. With just static strike, or is there something else in there too? Hell yeah. if we start wearing... Whoops. I just killed my zombies. What if we start wearing the pieces of the special set as we get them? Can barely even tell I got anything on. Maybe we just temporarily go for this this life section. Death Attunement really means nothing to me. The small passives, like, maybe. I turned around too soon. This was the way. That's why something felt weird. No clarity. Probably when I swapped my weapons. It's Bubble Boy.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
And thank
Do we just get another ruby ring? Or do we do ruby and lightning? Fire cold. What's that? 34 fire. 12 lightning. We go under cap on lightning, but like less under cap on lightning than I was under cap on fire. I think that's fine.
Blood.
Fire's level 42.
Talakura, Savior.
I hate the sound of that.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
I think I took a wrong turn. It's this one.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Fucking got him. I'm gonna heck it. We stick with the plan. Kill Malagaro before he summoned clones? Hell yeah.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
Yo, they didn't make any pictures for the ascendancies. What the hell? So everyone's just gonna be base class the entire time? Oh, I guess it changes the background color. Why the hell do I still have burning damage on? Oh yeah, for the skeletons. Yeah, I forgot to turn in the my ass meter. I was supposed to do that when I saw the waypoint. We'll do this one instead.
Unlike some farewell.
Life. Forget what level we're supposed to go to in Chamber of Innocence. Maybe I'm not supposed to be level 42 and it's 42 I'm supposed to get to so I can use the flasks. And like gems from the zone. If there even are any at this point. Corruption! I don't want that shit.
judgment draws near.
I think 42 is the number we're supposed to be at here. So I'll probably just do Innocence as soon as I get there. We made it. $103 max life. That's about it.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Kneel! Rise! I am.
Suppose Desecrate would be handy to have. Not sure if I want to bother with it though.
Rise! Kneel! I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the end. I am the soul. I am the
Wait a minute. Does Raise Zombie of Falling ignore proximity shield? Because the minion is inside the shield and not me? That would actually be hilarious. If he does another ad phase, we'll try. Yeah. It sure does. That's actually hilarious. Or maybe the cost of ground ignores it anyways. Okay, that's what it is. It could be both, though. I was kind of standing in the other one. And they all have shields. The phase ended before I could see if he was taking hit damage. Ow! Rude? Bruh. Cost of ground definitely does. Couldn't quite tell if the hit did. Yeah, for sure. I would like to plead nuh-uh. Fuck. I should have teleported home. It's not like it matters if I die, though. What is this, hardcore? How much move speed? 0. Disgusting. Okay, bye.
What in damnation have you done?
By the great golden arse of innocence.
What in damnation have I done?
Wait, Bannon had a point. What the fuck? Should probably be playing a little more aggressively if you want to go fast, but also don't care if you go fast. But yeah, I just want to get through the campaign in less than 10 hours. That would be ideal. Which, now that we're kind of established, I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna be going 12 hours today though, so no matter when we get to the end, we'll go into maps for a while. I should really put minion life support on my normal zombies. I walked into the shield out of habit again. All right, this one we're gonna look real close when I drop the zombie. This, by the way, what are the small nodes for Puppeteer? They did release a chart that shows all of them, but for Puppeteer it's 10% minion life and 7% chaos res. But let me see if I can find that chart real quick. Here we go. So Scavenger and Aristocrat are 1 skill point. Paladin is... I guess I could send you the... I don't know if I want to read all that. There's those if you want to look at it all. I was gonna commit to it, but then I saw just how many damn words were on that screen. I didn't want to do it. Sorry. Okay. He died too quick. I want to say it did hit him though. It kind of looked like it did to me. Wait a minute. Yo, if I just keep summoning zombies, it triggers the cost of ground too. It sure is. It's actually perfect. Especially with the strength stacking and everything, or the strength node applying, or strength nodes. Your strength applies to the minions. That shit. It's great. And the Baron stacks with it now, so you can make all of your strength apply to your minions. Which I may or may not end up doing, I'm not sure yet. It's probably the play, I think. But Baron's also probably going to be really expensive for a while. Do need to go in here.
I shall cleanse.
Couldn't get it to be super efficient in PoE, but I might not have stacked high enough, or PoE was being weird about it. But yeah, honestly, I'll show you how far I usually get in PoE. I did this. I planned out which Ascendancy nodes I wanted. I picked a unique or two. And that was it. Usually anything more than that, I wait until I make the character and get it to like end game and stuff. It's all about the vibe. That's right. We make vibe-based builds here. That's my shit. Hello. I don't think I dodged a single one of those explosions. I see it. Surely that's worth a chance orb. Fuck. Wasn't. It wasn't. Unless it gives me a mirror. You know, okay. That might have been worth a chance orb. Sick.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Armor, evasion, crit chance.
You
The armor
deserve
one.
Once Kitava has gobbled
Probably
up
should have taken the
every
blue one.
scrap of Oriathan flesh for
Bro.
freedom.
I've had this gem since, or this jewel since Act 2. I've had this for 10 levels.
Hello.
I forgot. What the hell is going on in this, sir? Way too used to PoE 2's item economy. And having to pick up everything. That's why I keep running out of scrolls and shit. Picking up too much. Trying to ID it all. I'm not certain I'm a fan of Unleash. I'll be honest.
Freedom comes to those who...
That way. Like Unleash with regular raised zombie and Arcanist DD. So you had 3 zombies blowing up. Yeah, that does seem kind of nice. But with a raised zombie of falling, it just drops them all on the exact same spot. And since I'm kind of relying on the caustic ground to do most of the work, it's just not the most exciting thing ever. I'm skipping a step. But what we can do is we can do that. Right? Honestly, that might even be better than faster casting, if it applies to the AoE of the caustic ground. Looked like it did. Oh, hell yeah. When I get Lily Roth, I'll try it. I could run back to Sioza, or like Act 4, I think is the one that has it. But I'd rather just get it all from the one-stop shop. Tree nodes don't though, since the minion creates it. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yo, I wonder, like, if raised zombies can get targeted by detonates nearby corpses when people take this node. Your raised zombies count as corpses? I assume they could, but I wonder if it kills them or not. That's actually hilarious. Just blow them up. No, the poor fellas, they just woke up. Yo, a delirium? Hello. You know, I'm not gonna run it, but it's interesting that that's there. Here you go.
Remember, we do
This one.
for freedom.
I would genuinely probably be better off going just for the small, like the minion life small passives than going for this cast speed, but I just want to cast fast, you know?
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
The real funny shit would be if Raised Zombie of Falling worked with like GMP. Unfortunately, I do not believe the zombies count as projectiles. Despite looking like a projectile and quacking like a projectile, they are not projectiles. Another nice thing about Raised Zombie Falling is that it is an attack from the minion who is falling, But also, it cannot be evaded.
Come forth, ravenous one.
So, like, the evasion rating does not matter one bit. Nor does the accuracy rating. That's just the best shit ever. We're wasting mana. Wow. I suppose just summoning a billion skeletons is another funny way to create caustic ground. But they don't have as much health as zombies as far as I know. I did the math, I knew I would survive. Are we done? Yeah, I think we're done. A play.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Not with that attitude. How long was it? 4 hours, 32 minutes. Hell yeah.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, and
I'm Time and Tide. Good tidings, remember?
Time and tide, wait for no man. Time and tide, wait for no man. Good tidings. Time and tide, wait for no man. I really wish they could have given her like 3 more voice lines. Damage over time multiplier. Think I'm good. What is my res? Cold survived. Lightning and fire, not so much.
unshaken.
Yo, a silver flask. Fox shade, I'm rich. Ooh.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
Missed it by a nose. The belt I have is not the worst thing ever, but it's also not really that great in particular. So I think I am gonna do the belt quest. Yo, we're summoning 3 skeletons at a time now. Hell yeah. Cool crafting recipe.
Tukohama.
Forty-seven. I think we're killing a little bit too much. I'm actually ahead of the zone. That one. I forgot the belt quest. Fuck it.
Here
We don't need it.
born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
I'm probably gonna end up farming heist in some capacity this this event. The other build I want to do is Daughter of Oshabi with like Queen of the Forest and stuff, and like a bunch of Shrine Effect. And so I feel like that kind of move speed would be fun in heist. Just zooming from door to door as fast as humanly possible. We missed them. I bet they're all right there. There's one. Really hope that doesn't count as an enemy. Yep. Well, there's 3. I have killed the dang dude.
While you be skulking about.
Time and tide. Alright, minion life. Should go Like so. Honestly, it might be better to put the zombies here so that if I accidentally swap weapons again, I don't lose all my zombies. Now the other thing, AoE. Try that instead of faster casting. Park Lake.
First nest you've killed. Farewell.
Losing 28% cast speed might not feel that great, but we'll give it a try. It's alright. Yeah, that is definitely taking effect. At least I think. Oh, good enough. We're still a level ahead of the zone, so we're still killing too much. I don't mind killing some things so we can get Quicksilver charges, but we don't need to be like clearing rares and shit. We don't have to worry about that. Anyone selling Montragul's Grasp yet?
Evil has returned to this
I have 2 cats. Damn, really? What even is the minimal level for it? Requires level 68. Okay, so there's just not enough people doing maps and shit yet. Yo, can I get another Society's Remorse, please? We'll be back. I missed the door.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
think clicking that may have been a mistake. In retrospect, maybe not my best idea. Let's go. Oops. This is why we put the zombies on the other on the chess piece, the other 3 lane. Today I learned you cannot raise a zombie from a book. That is the first time I've ever seen him lead with anything that was not the little chain hook thing.
Final crusade sees its first triumph.
Alright, friends. Before we continue, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Because it has also been a little too long since I stood up again. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoy. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And when we get back, we'll just keep schmoving.
Good tidings to you.
I think we're making some pretty decent time now that we got our Ascendancy, and we got Liliroth for all of the skill gems we could possibly hope for. So life is good. But I will be back momentarily. Yeet. Yo, hello. We're back just in time for an ad. Haha. At least on Twitch. Excuse the hell out of me. Hello? How long was this person spamming fusing orbs here? The hell? Alright. We left off at the prisoner's gate. I had a snack. Got some coffee. Hello. Feel a lot better. And we got some bosses to do. Never torment. Or fear, whatever. We'll worry about that later.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
I don't want to talk to Nessa. She makes me sad. We're no longer using intensity or unleash, whatever. How about open chest when we cast a spell? Not a fan of that.
Abarath.
Besto. The old goat's turned up his tootsies, eh? Sure has, Bestel. Excuse me, so sorry. I think I'm gonna take... Actually, I'm just gonna take these small passives. Fuck it, why not? We continue. Still even with the zone level. Contempt and woe. The more I think about it, the more I kind of want to use totems with this build. Being able to cast a bunch of them at the same time without having to... without having to worry about it too much might be kind of nice. But I guess it would be, our links would be, minion life, minion damage.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
Minion life, minion damage, raise zombie of falling, spell totem, multi totem, and I don't know what the last one would be. I guess increased AoE or whatever we end up with for like faster casting or some other thing. We'll go with Rislatha for right now.
Rot in your dust.
I wonder if Smoke Mine could have made that jump over on the top right. Maybe.
Time is almost
Yeah.
You there, local, come here.
Peace out, Gwennon. Well, that wasn't the way forward at all. It was all an elaborate ruse. Bro, how many dead ends?
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Someone say boats. No matter how many times you try and get me to do a video game, I'm not doing Expedition. Yo, it's a Soul Eater. Which I'm now realizing he's probably eating the souls of my minions. Can I do that? Or is it, do they only eat allies?
So you're the don't he?
Hello, Whalem.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
How the hell did that open up? Oh. Turns out casting a spell, opening chests, counts, like strongboxes count as chests for that. That's probably what happened, because I definitely was 10 miles away from that chest. Or that strongbox. Interesting, I never had that effect before, so I never saw that kind of thing. Start the RP.
Strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A
I know.
sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Generosity's nuts. Got him. Right, I think I've decided. While we're running the Costa Ground business, and like Montragul's Grasp and all that, we'll self-cast, because there's not really a whole huge point in getting tons of zombies falling at the same time. However, if and when I acquire Tripanon, and then start using that, then we'll use totems, assuming that that works while they're being called by totems. I think it would, but I don't know, it may get kind of funky. Who knows? We'll have to try and see. But if we can have totems dropping like 30 zombies all the time, the crit will be a little more valuable then. Do I care about any of that? Coiled one? Nope. Okay, bye.
Hold on to your cockle.
or someone's on Katarina already. I'm gonna go craft some res. Fire and lightning. Oh, that already has fire. I suppose I don't have a regal, do I? Or a scour? That about does it. You'll imagine being able to just walk up to a bench and put a modifier on your gear. Isn't that crazy? Incredible.
Until next time.
$50 to $50, we're still killing a little too much. I'd say that went rather well.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Well, why are you so damn itchy? Oh yeah, I actually have to do the thing here, don't I? In addition to the lab trial.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
We made it to Mets. Sort of.
Hello to you. Great. We have greetings, Egg.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Well, suppose it was worth killing that ghosted rare. Basically, I'm rich as fuck. Owie. Might start specking into all those block points I was planning on taking. Owie. I can't make a zombie out of the spider. Bro, really?
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
It's a lot of life. Some regen too. Might actually end up using that. Requires more strength, but we're probably going to want a lot of strength anyways. Question is whether or not we find something better by the time I am ready to equip it. Minions have grit multiplier. Interesting. We gotta leave this place. It's not time to go back to town. Is there like a hair itching my nose or something?
The black.
Yeah. Take the stuff and get going. Ascendancy trial. Once we do this one, I should be able to do the second lab. However, I prefer to wait until the start of Act 8 to actually do it. Just so we're nice and cozy while we're going through. This lab also is not like the most major deal for us because it's just like move speed per corpse nearby, which like isn't the worst thing ever, but it's also not the most exciting thing ever. The real major bonus will be the third lab when I get +4 to level all zombies. Although, could give the I could take the half your strength applies to minions. But then that's going to give me 25% increased strength, and then I'm going to be like, oh, I can use this shield now. And then when I want to swap back to the zombie levels, I'm just going to be sad. Because my strength is going to go down by 25%. And I won't be able to wear all my shit. I can already see it now. So yeah, we will go with the move speed. It'll get us through the campaign faster anyways. The den. So we have we're a little ways off from it still, but we got block there. Block there. Block there. And block there. Now we skipped past all of that shit. Also block over here. Theoretically, we should be able to get to like we should be able to get spell block capped. And most of the way to attack capping as well. If not all the way. Without the need for glancing blows. So that should be nice. Only problem is, if and when we start using Trippin' On, I'll have to take all those points out and find a different way to get defenses. Because Trippin' On's a two-handed weapon, and sadly we don't have Giant's Blood in this video game.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Yes, you do. You ain't got shit to do, Tujin.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Relics.
And class, so there's no way you'll keep up now? My condolences. That's okay. How is class? Classy? It do be like that sometimes. Yo, do you think anyone's been in here? Seems so. 54 to 51. We're almost leveled up, so we're still... we're still... We could stand to be a little further behind the zone level, but this isn't the worst ever.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Doom. I did not go far enough over. Have I fucked up? I'm rich. Seems like I may have. Didn't go far enough up. Yeah, well, he's got walls now? It's kind of cool. Hey, old 4 blue. Back to town, and then we do the dread ticket. Not touching no damn bismuth. No move speed. Not wearing no damn lead boots. Turns out the fireflies count as chests too. Let's take care of Gruthko while we're here. No reason not to. Ow, rude.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Scouring orb. This place has like 7 floors for basically no reason. Owie, owie. I got the hug of death.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Giggity. Yeah. He's tempted by the spiders too, it turns out. Yikes. Yeah. Socketed melee gems, strength, max life, chaos res. Along with 12 doll res. I think I'm good. We lose a bunch of black chance too, which is less than ideal. I think I'm good. Fear! Oh hey, it's fear. Like actually. Sick. I'll be taking that. Hey, I'm missing a couple skill points we should go claim before doing our Akali. They threw me for a loop. I feel like that probably wasn't the most ideal node to start with. Oh well. Oops, that's definitely not it. There we go. While I'm thinking about it, let's go turn that stuff in. And also, my inventory is getting a wee bit empty. Empty, I mean full. The exact opposite of what I said, of course. Now, one-handed weapon, minions deal increased damage. Body armor, minions have increased max life. Decisions. I mean, I feel like max life would be the better option. But also, it'll be tougher for me to beat my current chest piece than it would for me to beat my current weapon. You know? So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Minions deal 41% increased damage. That's all I got. Why not? Probably because we have a shop open.
Turn your back. One less. Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know there's an...
Nope, I'm not touching that thing.
Farewell.
You what? He's intending to so. Keep your wits about you.
Well.
What else? Oh. Here our ways divide.
What was it gonna be? Nothing. What was this one gonna be? Chance to block for 5% chance to block on equipped shield. Sure. So my block chance right now is 46% on attacks and 18 on spells. Okay, we continue. I have too much weird currency in my pocket. Okay, now we continue. The thing I was trying to remember before I left was to buy a new flask.
My help? Hello.
Hello.
with the spirit.
That was actually the smallest layout I've ever seen for this place. More people getting married without telling me. Yo, hello, stream died? That's cool. Yo, Lucia. I'm not convinced. Well, it's kinda... Father, can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me is the question. At my 2,300 KB per second bitrate. Hearing me is probably about all you can do. Right, right. Damn.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Giggity. Gloves? I suppose that's probably where I usually put my wisdom scrolls if I keep accidentally clicking the portal scrolls trying to use wisdoms. You know, that seems like a decent upgrade.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
Yeah. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Hello. I feel like I've never heard this song before in my life in this video game. Not sure what that was from, but cool. Probably from walking right next to that Crimson Iron thing. All right.
Foul new corruption is this?
The stinky kind. Speaking of the stinky kind, it's time for lab. Woohoo!
The goddess is watching.
You thought you were done with class for the day? Turns out it's time for lab. That's not the right door. Asperspirant's trial. Sick.
The weary traveler
Aha, I should have leveled up.
the end of the path.
Did not see that in time.
Empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Bro, he started with the damn Windblade. That's toxic.
Such resilience.
When you kill the thing? I didn't get it.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I'm just gonna touch the switches because it seems like the right thing to do. That's a soul eater that I don't have time for. Any dark shrines? Not that I saw. Also, that's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. That's the one.
When the time
Oops.
comes, some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Oh my damn. That's the one problem about doing a Zaro with minions or totems or anything like that, is if he targets one of them with a wind slash and you dodge into it, at least for me, it makes me feel real silly.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Ow! Rude. First character to kill is Ziri, 6 hours in the league, 6 hours and 8 minutes. I should have checked. That was the right way. Number 3.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor past throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Now that would be your mother.
Don't give up yet.
Oh, that's twice.
Dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I believe in you, sir. Destroy your regalia. I barely know her. I think we're good. I think we're good on all that. Points. At least we do get the minion life. I suppose if I really wanted to, instead of taking graveyard shift, I could just take another set of minion life, but that feels kind of wasteful. Like, the movement speed will be alright. I am using regular zombies, so I will have their little perma bonus. Speaking of, I meant to give them speed, not life. Oh well. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. I don't have any spare gems on me. Or do I? Gems. Skill gem. Aha. I knew what you meant. Solar end of the spiral, firestorm meteors, glacial cascade of the fissure. Surely someone is playing Firestorm, right? One person? Nope. Any of those yet? 50 chaos? You're kidding me, dude. Should I whisper him and offer him 5? Excuse me, so sorry. Either way, I can't use it till level 68, so I'm not in too much of a hurry to get it. Yeah, alright. 2 of the conduits. That is to say, Dodri.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Bro, Templar is not having it right now. He's tired, his feet hurt, and he wants to go home. He's tired of all this stinky shit.
unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
20% move speed. Wow. Hmm. What if we just stop with the skeletons? I could craft the lightning back on there, that wouldn't be a problem. I feel like skeletons were making a bit of a difference, though. We'll see.
What can I do for you?
Not spending 3 chaos this early on res, thank you very much.
Have a good one.
We want to go to the harbor, not the harbor bridge, the quay first. Thank God we got it right. That's a lot of jeweler's orbs. Was that 35? Not bad for one monster. There's an exile here somewhere. Or I thought he was just one of those dudes who drops the ballistas. Objective number 1 complete. I'm rich. Another Arcanist Strongbox, but this time unique. Maybe this one has my mirror in it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the skeletons. Maybe if we just do the 2. It's at least something. Hey, yo! That's Fairgrave's Tricorn right there. Might actually be rich. Decently enough. I should keep it. It's only 9 chaos. Farm out some fishing rods. I'm gonna go deal with all these jeweler's orbs that I have laying around. Wait, is that price fix? Let's go with 10 for a while.
Exile. Be careful.
Heck it. That ate up a lot of resources for basically no reason, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Yo, I'm at 90%, 110% move speed right here. It's kind of bananas. There was a lot of corpses there. Meow. Oh yeah, because of the big ass strongbox, that's why. Seems there's no real limit on that.
Give it to me.
Yo, I got a map.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Actually, I'm curious. How many fishing rods? Or there are 2 fishing rods on the market right now for a rather large amount of money. Maybe it would be worthwhile to fool around in this particular zone. However, I really just don't want to do that. There's a dead dude. Bro, these damn totems. Lightning capped, by the way. Although I guess my life is a wee bit low. But only by like 200 or so. I suppose that is one nice thing about the corpse speed. If you die, backtracking is not that difficult at all. You just run on the corpses and zoom right through. It seems I have missed an objective. There they are.
Has gone unrewarded. Go to God.
Item level 34 and item level 48. Those aren't even like map levels. Meow. Man, this move speed per corpse nearby would be really fun with RF. There's just no actual support for RF in this Ascendancy. You buy it off me, but you don't have 10C. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still considering. I might actually farm with it. Just at some point a little later, like off stream or something. Just throw that shitty isekai on and zone out and kill stuff for a while. Either way, you could probably get one cheaper than 10C. Looking like people are actually selling them at like 7. Old episodes of One Piece on? Yeah. I've been considering doing that actually, like maybe not sitting there and watching them, but like putting them on when I go to sleep. Osmosize One Piece history, you know?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Honestly, I thought Fairgraves would be more expensive, especially this early on. Though I'm wondering if that particular strongbox is like relatively common in that zone. I will say it is really nice being able to resummon zombies without corpses, like just the big ones.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Is Lily in my hideout yet? Yep. Nice. You don't need minion life. Don't be silly. Also, I have like 3 skill points I need to claim. Hargan? That is a ring. Oops.
Tell me something.
No.
Any chance you might be willing to join forces?
Fire and lightning.
Stay out of the shadow. You get in there.
With not one bit of res on it.
Good. Be well.
It was only 2 skill points, but hey, that's still 2 skill points. Doobity wow. Caster Mastery was going to be the chests and Unleash, but I'm not using Unleash anymore and I already have the chests. So, I mean, we could get 12% cast speed. Considering I use, well, I guess up to like 18, considering I use Raise Zombie of Falling, Summon Skeletons, and Flame Dash, but like... kind of want to use these points to do all the pathing down here. Oh, I guess, and finish out that. What is my block chance up to? 46 and 32. Yeah, alright. Three more points of pathing. Oh, if we wanted to, I could just skip the pathing and go here. And then do the last one and then get the block. Either way, time to move on. Finished Solara's Temple. I did not find Solara's Concourse first. So we're actually gonna go through the promenade for the first time in like 7 league starts. I almost never end up going through here because I almost always find Solaris Concourse first before finding the Solaris boss. And we're off. Yeah, the zombies are actually kind of keeping up now. I'm actually gonna go looking for the Lunaris Concourse first, I think. It's Hector. Hector Titusius. That's the hideout. Hector? I don't even know her. That's right. Seems kind of rude to hex someone's Titusius if you don't even know them, but like, what do I know? Well, you can't open that unless you kill him. I don't care that much. All it is respect points. I don't want to do that yet. Where the hell is this lab trial? But there was a green jewel there, but I'll get it on my way back. Is there another fear? Nope. Can we chill with the cold snap, please? Not gonna lie, I kind of miss the rare density of Path of Exile too. You know how there's like 5 per zone, maybe? I kind of like that more than having to deal with like 20 of them per zone.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Jewel acquired. Ow. It would be kind of nice if the move speed buff for nearby corpses was like, had like a duration on it. Like, 1% move speed per corpse that has been near you recently or something like that. This is like, I kill a pack, I get 7 billion% move speed for like 3 steps and then it goes away. My zombies are dead. Somehow we didn't die. No, you go.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Finally replaced your blue foiling chest. I'm proud of you. Honestly, that's not a bad jewel. Overpriced as fuck, naturally. Oh, hello. Your thoughts about this one? Increased damage, attack damage while dual wielding, damage with claws. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Not gonna bother killing this man. Lucius or whatever his name is. If that's even his real name. Me, a dual wielding claws. It'd be funny if you got the damage to, like, the bonus from damage to claws per claw. This zone has one of my favorite voice lines in it, and that's if you have Oni equipped when you enter this zone, Oni will call Piety a hoe. I think that's kind of funny. You should stop killing everything. My thoughts exactly. But me level up, me get points. I want to spend my points, damn it. Oh, when I level up one more time, I get the third piece of armor. Greed is life. Look at that. 100% guess rate on the dead end. Hello? Hello, sir. Oh, hey. He's rich. Like, actually. Congratulations. What zone? What zoning did you get that in? Doldry cesspool. Damn. After I just went through there. That one was mine. I left it on the floor on accident. You're an accident? Well, not wrong. Yo, I got minions crafting recipe. Sick.
Cold to the touch, and within.
Wow, they're all tier 1. I'm not using that for nothing. I didn't have to turn anything in. I was supposed to go to Harbor Bridge. This zone might be the one zone in history that Chris Wilson ever agreed to implement a day-night cycle. Ripping pepperonis, right?
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Yo, does Wheel of the Storm Sail have any fishing tie-in? Probably not. Haven't heard people mention it. The Blood Aqueducts. Let's not. Let's continue to not. Is there a reasonably priced Mantra Ghoul? Actually, still only 2 on the market. Ayo, 15. I don't think I have 15. I think I have like 5. They'll keep coming down though. You sure are. All ephemeral edge. 3 chaos. Wow. Hmm. 47% energy shield. I don't want to copy it. Search by. 45. $47. Might list it for 7 and see what happens. The old quick sale. Uh-oh. It's kind of funny we no longer have the option to not open strong boxes. The nice thing is though, I don't have to click on it. We did it.
Oh, you must have. See ya.
Okay, bye. I think we'll go to like level 63 in here. Question is, do we want life or do we want block? Probably. Well, res is good too because we need all of them up to 105. And that is not where we're at. Really, 120 would be ideal. But I'm in less of a rush for that. Wisdom. Let's just go ahead and do this. Yo, delirium.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Break time for dinner. Reasonable. Don't mind me while I get further ahead. It's okay. Somehow Bill's doing pretty well. That's kind of how I feel. Our single target's still questionable, but it's okay. Torment and hatred. Neither of those look like fears, so I kind of don't want them. It's probably not the correct decision, however, it's the decision I'm making. Halfway through 61. We got about a full level that run. Ooh, fusing orbs. Wow. Yo, Eater's dead. 7 hours in. Nice. Only lasted 1 hour longer than its Eerie. %53% chance to block attacks, 36 for spells. We're less likely to get hit by attacks than we are to block. Hello. As I say that, he died. All according to plan. Couldn't have things going too smoothly. All of the increased damage. We go again. One more level and then we'll move on. If I finish this run and it's like 90% to 63, I'm probably just gonna move on. I don't want to do another full run if I don't have to. I fucking hate this place. Not gonna lie, I'm actually really excited for our third lab. I'm not sure how much of a difference +4 to zombie levels is gonna be, like how noticeable it'll be. But A, I think it'll just be nice to have, and B, the increased zombie size will be fun as well. Yo, someone delved the depth 50 already? Incredible. Shit-stained Steve is getting a run for his money. I should probably do one more. That's not really close enough to say we're done. Second time in a row we've gotten that. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. I like that flask a lot. Yo, a grand heist? It's kind of funny. I guess it was worth doing the run. Alright, get me the hell out of here. We are taking that one. Then Tireless, then we can go, I suppose, Nomadic Teachings and all those. So we'll end up with +4 to all res between this node and those ones. That'll be pretty nice. And no move speed to be found.
Yes. Good luck.
Thanks. Doobadoo wow. Well, let's actually do the act, shall we? And not kill a damn thing, because we've killed enough. But like, what if he drops me a mirror? He didn't, but what if he did? Kitava's Thirst. Not a bad one. Well, here's the waypoint. There it is. I'm gonna guess the NATO is up here. But dear reader, it was not up here. However, the next waypoint is, so we may as well go grab that and teleport back. Where is it? Not there either. I was directly next to the waypoint. Sick.
You did it.
Here you go.
Have you?
Bye.
In the map. Goodbye.
There you go.
Well,
Thank you very
Bye.
much. To Shakira. I'll read it in detail later. A chisel, I'm rich. Yo, they're down to 5. Actually gonna see if I can buy that real quick. Double check that I have the money. I have 4. Right, you're shitting me. I thought for sure I'd have 5. $15. Well, we go till we get another chaos orb. Maybe they drop a little lower in a couple more minutes, or another hour or two. We made it.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
Hey yo, I killed your sister or something. Take the life. To the basilisk. Actually getting hella maps. I think I have like 6 of them by now. I wonder if they made a passive or like a game-wide increase to map drop rate since there's no Atlas tree right now. There's another one. The tunnel. There is a labyrinth trial here, and I feel like I tend to get lost looking for it pretty often. Although this time we found it early. Hell yeah. Surety in the right. Hello, another Society's Remorse. I'm rich as fuck. I might actually be Nico's favorite. Not to brag or anything, but we're besties. Step 1, the waypoint. Step 2, the top right, because if we find the factory first, then onion's on the other side. If we find onion first, then the factory is in the top section of the map. Also, where am I spending this?
love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
Simp. So if onion is right there, then that means next boss is up here. Precisely there. The real question is, where the hell are my zombies? See two of them.
Perhaps for once.
And so
I was supposed to give who's or what's it the feather? That's okay. Do it later.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
Hey yo, I'm rich. Is that that thing still for sale? Hell yeah, it is. Hey, oh, it's the Path of Exile 2 hideout. If we can load it. That is the one. Don't tell the other person who has told me the Shit, what did I buy? Oh yeah, my skill gem. Don't tell that person. I called someone else my favorite. Where the hell am I going? Back to town. So in 3.5 more levels even, life will be very, very good. I think it's going alright for right now. But it's gonna go even better then. More life. We're at 2,400, which is a little bit behind. And by that I mean like 350 or so, which is quite a lot actually. But I'm sure it'll be fine. We're up to 7 max skeletons. Did I beat the game yet? No. Not quite. We're in the final leg of Act 9 though. And I just bought the Montragul's Grasp. Because I found a 5th Chaos. Bro, I fucking hate this place. And we got another one. Sick. I'm not dealing with all that. Every time I kill a rare, I walk into another rare, like 2 steps later. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Again? Yo, 25 move speed. Armored evasion is not exactly my favorite, but I can make an exception. Also, we can craft a higher cold res onto that. Or we can just craft fire res. Or we can do fire and cold. I can never remember if you can craft all res or not. I feel like probably. But we'll think about that later. I'm still capped on everything right now, so that's what matters. Alright, Sin, open the thing if you will. We're 5% from leveling up. I forgot to resummon my zombies. Yeet.
With wrath.
What's that? Not as good as my current one.
You're questioning well.
Time and tide away for no man.
Ready to go?
Alright, Act 10. A mere... what, 8 hours in? Yep.
I see. For freedom.
Alright. Just a couple more levels and then we're gonna be schmoovin', dude. Plus 5,000 flat life to our zombies, which presumably I believe multiplies with all the increases. I don't see why it wouldn't. Another 110% more physical damage modifier. And zombie size, which is also fun. Quest says meet Bannon at the docks. I'm not gonna meet Bannon back at the docks. He talked shit to me 5 acts ago, and I still took that personally. And my feelings are still hurt. That's a closet.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
We got Valenta, we got the ossuary. A fourth one, you say? Not doing that. Valenta, ossuary, lab 3, Kitava, and that's it. Did I miss? Oh, yes, I did.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Balloons haven't really changed in price in the last 50 years? Are you saying they're resistant to inflation? I feel like that defeats the purpose. They're built for it. I see. That does make a little more sense. We did it. Still not talking to Bannon. Yes.
Do you return from for freedom?
It's a terrible idea. I'm rich. I mean, you did have class. And also I have 3 Quicksilvers. And I have had them since like Act 3. And my build's OP as shit. There's also that. Oh, I just remembered. We gotta kill Innocents too. I thought the, for some reason I thought the Holy Relic thing for Kitavo was in the ossuary, but it is not. I was mostly being facetious about that part. I think we're doing alright, but it's not crazy right now. Maybe we'll see how it is when we hit 68. We got the crafting recipe. We got the lab trial. We're gonna go do that lab.
The goddess is watching.
Three-quarters of the way through Act 8. Yeah, that's not too far behind. So you delayed most of an act to do your second lab. Yeah. I'm gonna go looking for dark shrines because I'm a little more worried about this one. There's not a dark shrine here. It's generals. Or lieutenants, whatever. Close enough. They're basically the same thing, right? Not that door.
draws close to the end, an empire is only as efficient as those he commands.
Bro got one tap. Also, there's no wind slash here. He's got a hammer. We win.
Find your determination. By the goddess. What
No, I didn't get to kill him.
They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't be more wrong.
Well, excuse the hell out of me, Azaro. I'm in a hurry. I'm not brave enough to try and figure that out on stream. That one got opened up too. Uh-oh. Step I'm stuck. Izaro too.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without defiles the effigy. To enter defiles the emperor with death. Make your mark. By the goddess. Ambition. Empires are forged in
I thought he had to go to like there to phase, so I didn't click on it yet. Oh well. 2 out of 3 isn't bad. That appears to be the wrong way. They always got a sneak domain crossing in there, don't they? Motherfuckers. Okay, that's it. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Hey, we got the easy one. Nice.
Empire through troubled waters. determination.
That was weird.
Triumphant at last.
At last? What are you talking about, dude? That was fast as shit. Oh, thank God. I thought the game lagged out for a second. I panicked. Are you ready? You ready? They're bigger! Hell yeah. They're actually taller than I am now. And they're gonna get another 25% character size when I equip Montragul's Grasp. Sacrifice a gem for currency items. That's neither here nor there. Yo, this is my helmet? What the fuck? I should probably replace that. Hey. Alright, let's see how much of a difference this makes. +4 is probably pretty significant. If I can find any enemies, damn. Yeah, it looks like the hit is actually one-shotting things now all of a sudden. I'm actually very, very excited to get 68. Yeah, that's a lot better. Haha! The hit did apply through proximity shield. I finally saw it. Hello? Listen here, you. You sit there and think about what you've done. I could sit here and farm for 2 levels, or I could just beat the game and then go do it in in-game. I think I'm gonna go with the second option. So lightning mirages do not spawn lightning mirages when hit by minions. However, the purple crystal dudes do. Just got a disgusting weapon? Same. Oh, I got mine a little while ago. Oh, hello. Owie. That was close. When you get a 5 link? Right now. By that I mean next monster you kill. Guaranteed. Suddenly we're up to 6 zombies as well, by the way.
God shall be your judge.
Okay, bye. It's time, friends. It's time. The final showdown. And by that I mean the longest 2 zones in the entire game, and then the final boss. Bro, I gotta peel the banana, I forgot. Shit. Alright, now we'll talk to Bannon. And only for the purpose of killing him. Get dabbed on, idiot. Has an open suffix to craft the lightning back on there. Shoot that badoo da wappa. To my hideout and then to Kitava.
Welcome.
I think that is the play. Or rather, it was the play over here. And then crafting normal lightning should have been... Bro, that's still... Oh no, wait, that's plenty. That's plenty. We're good. But this means raise zombie, meat shield, minion speed, and... minion life goes back on them. So now they'll stop dying. Let's go.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Block is a pretty cool stat. Okay, bye now. I knew I was going the wrong fucking way. You can stand in a lot of shit. So long as you clean your shoes after, I suppose you're allowed. But you cannot stand in Lunaris's shotgun attack. Well, now you know. One more zone. Turns out the zombies are still dying, by the way. Tragedy. We did it. Go, 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 go. Nice. I agree. Yeet.
Dawn arise.
How long was it? Eight hours and 16 minutes. You know what? Like, that is pretty nice. Considering the fastest I've ever done was like 6 hours and 15 minutes or something like that, I'd say that's pretty good, considering we also have no idea what the hell we're doing, or I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with minion skills. So, W. What are those? I'm going home. Lonnie, give me my skill points, please. Thank you. Entirely self-made build that you didn't practice and you were keeping pace with me? Hell yeah. Honestly, I wonder how much faster I could be if I like actually thought about the actual like right way to build like early on. Which ones are the good leveling skills and whatnot. Also, that's kind of a nice gem. Jewel, whatever.
Well, now so, Simon, good tidings to you.
But ultimately,
Exile.
it is what it is.
Wake up.
I was gonna take that mastery, right? Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Considering my recovery is non-existent, I will take that. Our res is all capped up. We don't even have to worry about it. The life's good. Commander Kirak. Scriptorium, Bone Crypt, Gardens, and Siege. Which ones do I have already? I have quite a few. I have 8. 8 maps before hitting maps. It's kind of bananas. These all... I think Siege is the least offensive of all of them.
The job never ends.
Long day.
I need wisdom. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Like stepping into a dream.
Wait, you mean to tell me I don't have to kill the rares? Hey, a breach in our first map. W. Can't wait to die in it. And lose my whole map. Wait a minute. Wrong video game. I do. Is it an actual banana? I will check the moment I'm not surrounded by purple shit. Fire damage, lightning. Oh my damn, that's a lot of lightning damage. Crit chance. Accuracy, life on hit, and room for flat gold. Bananas, sir. Congratulations. Should have brought Montragul's Grasp in with me. Did not expect to level up this quickly. Whoa, that's a lot of volatile things. That was scary. Can we not? Also, can we not with all this, please? Okay, we'll try and see how it goes. Didn't go that badly, but I'm really nervous about all these little things chasing me. It's really easy to lose track of them. Yo, 2 bits of... Whoops, I forgot I had to charge that one. Oh no, I had to defend this one. Never mind. It's the... not the bismuth, the last one. Owie. So am I gonna unlock the whole grid when I finish this boss? Could die eventually. Also, we hit 68. That means I have something to do. I will return momentarily. Hell yeah. Every once in a while, you just need a hand, you know? We just two-shot the boss. Oh no, that was largely due to the corpse explosions, I think. That would be why we're not one-tapping the totems. Works for me, boss. Alright, we're now up to 79 all res. What's that? I think I'm good. What is that? Let's find out, shall we? I really just wanted to make sure I didn't die before hitting 68. Don't you kill my zombies, you motherfucker. Owie! Gotta do one more. I don't want to do the one that has more room in it. Bro. I got stunned into something. But that should show us what that last thing is. Survivor's Guild. I was hoping it was a mage blood, although a winter crown from our first ritual seems kind of nice. It's only item level 68, but those are still a couple chaos at least. Surely that's not worth anything, right? There's no one has it. It must be $1 billion. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Now that you've had it, the job never ends.
Alright, before we go to my hideout for the rest of all time, I'm gonna go to the Kirag's vault and claim all this shit because I'm already tired of it telling me I have stuff to claim. Yeah, Orbs of Unmaking? I have Atlas respec points. Hell yeah. Chisels of procurement and forge. And then, instead of running all the way back for the waypoint, we do /hideout. 20. Okay, so we got a big chunk of them, but not all of them. Anarchy and Torment. Question is, when do we start dropping idols? Is it just anywhere in maps? Let's go. I suppose I should also open up the city, shouldn't I? Come to think of it, I haven't even done that. Or you will be food. Not gonna lie, it's really satisfying dropping a zombie and exploding the entire pack. The funny thing is, I don't think it's destroying the corpses. Which is even better, because I still get the move speed for walking over them. Last beast. Where is El Boss Man? Oh no. That's toxic. Although, our damage was alright. Tropical Island, monsters, monster life, monster damage, bosses are possessed. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Bro, it feels so wrong not having Atlas points to spend. I kinda hate it. Also, we're gonna... Semi-strict. Son of a bitch. They should really give me a confirm window before I close the thing and reset everything. Now is not the time, Ashling. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, I'm rich.
You could end more life.
I really have no desire to do any betrayal whatsoever. Same with expedition. In fact, I have a firm desire to not do any expedition. Also, we're level 69. Nice. Ow. Good thing we leveled up. Actually, perfect timing to get absolutely blasted. Next up would be the block chance over here, and then the reservation efficiency. Let me walk over your corpses.
Hail!
Nope. I don't know you. Don't talk to me. Yo, you can actually aggro those guys. Kinda didn't think you'd be able to if you couldn't activate the encounter. Ow. Rude. Hey, an idol. Honestly, a heavy belt is probably going to be the way to go. Technically speaking, we are going to be strength stacking. Yo, actually, this body armor is 344 energy shield with no quality. Kind of bonkers, actually. But I think I am going to end up wanting strength int bases, so armor energy shield. It just seems right. Harbingers. Breaches have increased monsters. Chances to spawn abyss. Duration of shrine effects on players. How long do these last? Surely not forever. Right? No, thank you. feel like it's kind of a UI problem that this is hanging off the screen like that. I probably want to do Betrayal. I understand that, however, I still don't want to do Betrayal. In my brain I know, but in my stomach I can't. At least not out loud. I appreciate that. Minion damage, life, and strength. That is correct. Maps. High lightning damage and cold damage claw. Aye, sir. Minion levels is the other thing, but it's not exactly easy to come by. No longer level 69. Rip the dream. Somewhat deterministic craft for minion levels and spell levels on a wand. Unfortunately, wands are not a part of the equation for the build. Because it's either Montragul's Grasp or Tripanon for me. So really it would be Helmet and Amulet, I believe. Ultimatum, wow! Val side areas, wow! I'm straight up not gonna use this. Maybe I should, but I don't want to. Probably looking for Elder or Shaper Helm. Isn't it usually an Elder or Bone Helm that people go for? Also, can you get minion levels on chests from Delve? Body armor. Minion life is one of the sports you can get. Oh. Delve. I mean, you can get level of socketed intelligence gems, which would include minions. Though that is an attribute thing or a gem. It's a gem modifier, so that would be where we go after those, not the minion nodes. So it looks like we're gonna be delving, because those are gonna be unholy expensive. The minion thing is the maximum number of race specters. That's what I was thinking of. Oh yeah. Talk to Johan in town. Good old Johan. They left him outside. Right next to Lily.
I would keep me. We've much to discuss. I'm glad we have farewell. Toodles.
Toodles.
Good luck to you.
I'm on the job.
Next, you should farewell for now.
Ta-ta for now.
Oh, I'm on the job.
5 gold.
I've got plenty
The list of
more.
workers
Eager
all
to
ready.
sign up. To sign up. Who would you like to hire? Great choice.
Think we can afford all 3 of
I'll
them.
get right on that paperwork.
As you should.
The last thing, keep me apprised.
Treasury's out of gold. Oh no. Eh.
G'day.
How long does it take to mine 5 ore even?
These begin. We are now. Return soon.
Oh. Be safe out there.
120 per hour, so it's like 30 seconds each. I'm not waiting around that long. Hello.
Oh, we've got a promising list of peers. The next set. Great choice.
Didn't realize I could only have that many. Oh well. One more tier 1, then those are all done. Less CDR, monster life cannot be stunned. I think that's okay. Murder meets Val Gauntlets. Not gonna lie, the longer or the farther I go into the end game, the more I kind of just want to use totems. But I feel like it'll be kind of annoying to do without a 6-link. Because that means we would have to drop some of the supports we have right now, and they all feel kind of necessary. I guess I could do with a 5-link and we just drop increased AoE. That's probably the play. That'll be the moment we swap. Because if we're dropping like 4 or 5 zombies at a time, the increased AoE is less important. Yo, Harvey. Turns out I ran right past the boss room. Actually, the boss left the boss room. Weird. What is that? Palukai. The SRS thing. Alright, that is all of the tier 1 maps. Which means this seems like as good a stopping point as any. So I'm going to get up and stretch my legs before we continue and move on to tier 2. So, we already did Tropical Island, actually. What the hell? Sick. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And when we return, like I said, tier 2s and beyond. Yeet. Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? We return momentarily. All right, how we doing? We did not miss a sale. I got some milk and cookies. I got some water. And we got ourselves some maps to farm. I'm starting to think I might need to do something about my auras. But maybe we should go after those points before doing that. Excuse me. Which could be our next set of points that we're doing after this. Because that's a point, and then we're doing mana reservation. And then we can keep doing mana reservation and all that business. So I suppose that's what we'll do. I think Pride would be the choice. Not exactly ideal, but I think it's the only option we really have, because the minions do physical damage. I don't think we really have an option on buffing the minions themselves. But oh well. For now, we'll go do Carcass. Power charge on hit. Skills chain. Yeah, that's fine. That looks like armor energy shield. Not a whole lot of defenses, but I think it might be slightly better than what I currently have. Also, I'm res capped anyway, so the fact that it has no res on it is not the worst thing ever. Gonna need those. Probably not worth. Keep going back and forth on how I feel about my damage right now. Like, we did kill her relatively quickly, like, despite the phases. But also I feel like our damage isn't that great, or like, I'm questioning how we're gonna get more than what we currently have right now. Part of that's just gonna be from leveling up the gym, because we still have 3 more levels to go for both of them. Quality is gonna be a thing. And then it's just going to be getting the extra levels from other pieces of gear. And our last ascendancy, of course, which should be a pretty significant deal. Applying our strength to minions and then also getting a bunch more strength will be really nice. Two orbs of chance. Good enough. That puts us at 47% spell block and 53% attack block. Next level is going to be reservation efficiency, and then we'll start thinking about fitting pride in here. And then also that wheel right there. Also, I was curious, what kind of base is a bone helmet? It is armor energy shield. Sick. Guess we just keep going. What did this idol say on it? Cluster jewels from Delirium rewards have a 6% chance to be rare and corrupted. Ritual altars, plus 40% chance. Blueprints found in maps, incursions have a 18% chance for all monsters to be at least magic, though no increased chance at those incursions. Alright.
Hail, God's
What if I vow that into Corrupted Blood? Or Golden Rule? That might be okay. We'll go for 5. I think I am just gonna go ahead and throw this in. I wanted to see so these don't have a limitation on them, do they? Like an amount of maps they can be used on. I thought they would. Alrighty then. Armory. Move, attack, and cast speed, poison, damages fire. Sure, why not? Let's see if we explode, shall we? Looking forward to running both Herald of Ice and Thunder on this build and watching them chain back and forth, just like PoE 2. It's the crossover we never knew we needed. I wonder how good this build would be against, at farming Legion. It's not like they can move. Seems to be alright. Could also throw in pulses. Shit, I don't see why not. It's a Phrecia. 40% chance to crit with barely any investment. Decent, decent. We're gonna not hold the button too long this time. By this time, I mean the first time. Or any time. Oh, I held the button too long! Shit. I think it was a bleed and I kept moving. I was panicking. Bro, those corpses fall so fast. Meow. I think we did kill the thing that killed me, like, after I died. So I guess all's well that ends well. Poison and bleed. It's kind of toxic. Nice, nice. Thank you, sir. Highest contracts found in your maps are more likely to require agility, deception, or engineering. I can't fathom why I would care. Unless it modifies the type of rewards that you tend to find there. Then I might be able to fathom. Block while dual wielding. Armor, attack and cast speed, and damage with bleeding. Neato. I just realized why I felt so empty. I don't have Jund to vendor things to. What the hell? We gotta go back to Act 9 at some point. In fact, I'm gonna go do that right now. I don't want to vendor stuff to Faustus or Lily. Jund! I'm sorry I ignored you in Act 9. Free bismuth. Question is, where the hell are these fortification guards? There they are. Knock knock. I just can't bring myself to care.
My kind deal's a deal.
Exile.
She's back. Let's go. Strength and dexterity. Or cold and chaos. Fizz and bleeding. Max life and minion damage. That's probably alright.
Warm nights.
Oy. The lair. Fizz a damage reduction. We have 50% chance to ignore that. This may not be the worst thing ever, but also why bother? I keep forgetting to put on a new portal. Kind of hate the poverty portal, not gonna lie. I haven't used Sunstone in a while. It kind of fits with the Autumn Night. We'll get our back attachment from Twitch drops. Because if you watch 2 hours of any streamer on Twitch in the Path of Exile 1 category, between now and February 27th, you get a cape that matches the theme of the armor you get for reaching level 80. What happens if I have the bat and the mimic at the same time? Do I turn into a bat mimic when I go to town? It's probably whichever one's in the first slot, I guess. That would be my bet. Thought the mimic was a bad guy. Turns out he's alright. What rare? Turns out that has a button on the action bar now. It lets me swap. What if I am not the bat? What if I am a toad? It lets me choose. Nice. I don't know why it works for the mimic and not the bat. Because I kind of like the mimic, I just don't actually like running around as it in town. Yeah, I know what we can do. The other most obnoxious pet in the game. Yeah. I think Scriptorium was actually alright. Reflect Fizz is just a little annoying. The Mimic looks so silly when it walks. Hell yeah. Yeah, wasn't I gonna wear that other helmet that I picked up and then ended up vendoring? Probably was. Fire dispels, cold dispels, life and mana. That seems kind of nice. Minions deal additional flat physical damage, also probably kind of huge. I would be under cap on both cold and lightning if I drop that right now. So we can just hold on to this one until I get that socket, which I was planning on taking. Or that socket, which I was also planning on taking. Sick. So I guess that's another way to scale damage a little bit. Jewels. Shabroni, Jabroni, and Rituals. Divine Vessel, actually huge. Stay away from me. Owie, owie, owie. Stay away from me. Is that a Soul Eater? Of course it is. Question is, why is he not taking any damage at all? Despite standing in all the damn caustic ground. His health bar was not schmovin'. And all it was chance to suppress spell damage, which is not any of my damage except for like Flame Dash, which doesn't matter. Bummer. It's the first title I've seen drop from anything that was not a boss. Not gonna lie, that the tendency of ritual to just kind of blow up all my zombies is a little annoying. Yo, 10 scours. Also hateful accuser, what the hell? I barely hateful know her. Nice. Yeah, we'll defer that. Life per hit, mana per kill. Life per kill. All fractured. Fantastic. Also, why the hell does it cost 2,000 tribute to reroll? Is that an idle modifier I put on? It should be noted I do not know how to read. Quantity of vendor refresh currencies dropped by monsters in your maps. Okay. Ultimatum encounters have 49% increased chance to only require you to survive. Isn't that kind of bad? Because you have to sit around and wait the entire time. Tier 1 to 15 maps have a 6.6% chance to become 1 tier higher. Unique monsters slain at ritual altars grant 52% more tribute. I see nothing that implies that my rituals should cost 2,000 tribute to reroll anymore. I'm not sure what the hell that's about. Anti-bleed would be great. Hey, that's a Breach Lord. Sick. Probably should not have wasted time fighting him. Do not have the damage to blast him. I believe that Valorb fell out of a chest, which we wouldn't have gotten had my spell not opened it for me. The more I let this open chest modifier thing do its thing, the more I like it. Bitter altars are probably like bottom one. Straight awful. One-eighth of an inspired learning. Cool. Every time I run into a corpse explosion monster, all I can think of is why the hell do they have to activate that so fast? It could be 1/4 of the speed that it's at, and still be annoying as shit. Oh hey, it's Soul Eater. My favorite. You'll die eventually. Hey, what's up, Dennis? So far, it's going pretty darn good, actually. The build is actually kind of working, although we have... I'm kind of waiting till I get a 5-link before I make a pretty major change that I think is going to make it feel a lot better. But for now, it's still doing alright. That change being, instead of self-casting Raise Zombie of Falling, just making it a totem.
Hail, God.
And then we have like 7 things dropping zombies. Or like 5 things dropping zombies.
Exile.
Instead of just me. Little old me. How you doing, Dennis? Have you started playing it yet? Oh yeah, we missed a block node. Got a late start, only at 50 so far, doing Blind Prophet Frostblades. Hell yeah. How's it feeling so far? We were gonna do reservation efficiency, but I kinda just want to do more block. Stop blowing up my zombies! You bastards. So ours decent, haven't done Ascendancy, you honestly forgot, but you need some money to get to uniques you need, plus you're having issues getting a chest in the colors you need. Bro, I feel like I think I dropped 1 4 blue the entire time through the campaign, and Dagum gave me the other one. Could not find shit. Deferred again, and now I can't afford that. Strength, int, cold res. Fire, lightning, flat gloves. Kind of interesting, but fire, cold. Cast speed on a weapon, but that's about it. Mana regenerate might not be the worst thing ever. Cold and lightning, but more of it? Been pretty brutal, but you're having a good time? Hell yeah. Honestly, it's just a nice change of pace after all the time I've spent on PoE 2. Yeah, with double bosses. Yo, a unique idol. Loved by the sun. Your maps have no chance to contain abysses. Scarabs found in your abysses in your maps cannot be abyss. 5% chance for other stuff. Increased effective shrine buffs on players in your maps. At 650 hours on PoE2, finally got a good Ascendancy, so you've achieved your goals outside of hitting 100. Congratulations. That's a big spicy meatball. Armor, yes. I do not want to drop that much black chance. This place is done. I don't even know how much time I have on PoE2. I do not play on Steam. I'm kind of okay with that. No breach business. I'm sorry, no abyss business. I'm not okay with no breach business. 44% chance to contain Alba. That's actually kind of sick considering we got incursions in your maps have 18% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. Way richer on PoE2 than you've ever been in PoE1. Time to fix that. Become equally rich in both. Oy. What is my chance for rituals? 57% chance for Mirror of Delirium. 61 at Ritual Altars. Not really a ritual enjoyer, but if that's what we're getting, that's what we're getting.
Welcome.
Good enough.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
That's what I was gonna say. Plus 93. It's actually plus 98% chance at a ritual, so I'm pretty confident we're gonna find one.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
His name is definitely Coral. Coral that kills people. Gonna be running a lot of Abyss and Delirium since all your endgame gear comes from them. Gotcha. Not a bad plan. Yo, there's beasts here too. Damn. Oh, damn. Ow. Ow. Bro, just fucking 1-2 punch my ass. That did not rock, which means I got one shot from above 25% of my life. Tragedy. Anywho. The nice thing is, if I forget to open a portal, I get to run over all the corpses I made along the way. And, zoom. I'll wrap up the campaign in your last lab, then go pass out. Sounds reasonable. We're gonna go another, I don't know, hour and a half or so. Maybe I can hit level 80 tonight. Just get all of our MTX out of the way day one. Yo, the Wild Loot Abomination. He's gonna drop me a charm. Who the hell is exploding the corpses? You not? Imperfect Spirit of Fortune. Yo. Fractured tier 3 percent fizz on a one-handed X. Too bad it's a Wraith X and not like a Siege X or something. Or tier 3 cold res fractured on Ancient Gauntlets. That might be sellable anyways. This is true. AO fractured tier 10 cold damage on a claw. Frenzy charge duration ring. Wrong frenzy charge mod on a ring synthesis, but I still love you. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. What? Wow, that's a ring. 30, 65, 81, 105, plus 78 life and double flat to attacks. Bananas. Actually bonkers.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. That was a great hunt, Exile. I now go fight a mighty war with mountain.
Last ritual is over by that rare I died to. This dude. Fizz damage aura plus enrage. He's not doing shit to those zombies all of a sudden. Let's go for the notable first. Tempted to just not reroll because I'm only gonna have 1,000 left. We're gonna take that and that. Those gloves are pretty alright. It's a pretty nice shield, but like... block chance. Losing it makes me sad. 18 maps remain, we're good. Fractured physical damage. 135%. There are 3, and none of them are axes. Let's list it for 50 and see what happens. What was the third lab? 68? Probably not sellable. I will throw that in there though. Might be handy later. Quantity of tainted currency dropped by demons in your maps. 24% chance to contain 9 heart. I think we'll throw old idols or idols that are less than my favorite into a dump tab.
Hello. Blessings. Blessings.
Bro. 2 whole options?
Hello.
The marshes. Yeah, we got a good one. And that by that I mean it's still a shitty one because it's got the icy beams, but it's like 5 beams instead of 3 this time, and we get presumably better rewards. That was stressful.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
And wants nothing to do with my minions. Doesn't help my zombies stayed dead from the last ritual we did. I forgot to resummon them. Did I not take this? Yo, it's Alba. Another level to zombies.
You won't escape me, little pig. Off you go, little beast! Away! That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
Thank the god. I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of
Probably
spell cast upon
probably that one, yeah.
triggered by the blood.
Time to go.
missing a bunch of passives. Should probably get that checked out. Got boss, man. The very last rare dropped the thing, so I can't use it. Well.
Good job, Exile. I knew you'd find me. You and I were two coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the
Toxins
temple,
or
but we
swap
have a
it to
ways
the other one.
go. Hope you're
Well,
ready
let's
for
swap
that.
it to the other one, and
Let's
hopefully we
play.
get the stone a little earlier this time. Well, we got the apex. Did not quite get that guy though.
Exile.
The silver locket? No, that's a flask.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you... It's time.
You were missing 5, dear heck. Were you even trying, sir?
Good job.
That is not. Those are regrets. Regretty spaghettis. Oh, I thought we had a ritual left to do. I've been looking this whole time for nothing. Those are all bad, so I'm just buying this. Does slash passives not tell you which ones they are? Delirium? Equal amount of azurite from sulfite. It's not the worst ever. Considering I have room, we'll just go ahead and do it. Not until you finish the campaign. Yo, Mesa. Tier 4. Contains many totems. I think we'll be okay.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I don't want to do that one first because there's like no enemies in there. Golden Hand, that is not a passive. Wait, it is? Oh, they changed it. That's right. Fuck, I need to go do that. I definitely skipped right past it. Those motherfuckers. Always changing shit. Probably full on inventory. Yeah. I definitely forgot to turn in Fairgraves for a while. Yeah, with fear. Shaper is dead. Nice. Heavy belt. Aim at this ring. Oh, that's some nice stuff. Owie. Owie. Now with 5 extra passives to the line. But you know what? That's pretty nice to have around. Okay, cool. Nice temporal bubble, dude. As soon as I was trying to teleport away. Toxic as shit. We're up to a 64% spell block chance. Kinda wanna go do Golden Hand Job real quick. Wait, there's a waypoint in here? Cool. Today I learned. Was this Archbishop Jeffrey? Is that who we're chasing after here? That is Archbishop Jeffrey.
I am not.
How dare you give me a skill book for that quest, you know? It's not the only block mastery there is there? Or is it? There is another one. It's just way the fuck down there. Well, we'll take... Actually, no, we won't take spell block yet. Take this one. So now we're at 74% block chance. Spell block chance. Might just leave that wheel at that. If we really wanted to, I could just move that point over here and then put one more point there. Then we would be over the cap by like 1 or 2%. Why am I still in this town? Let's finish this map before I forget about it. Arrogance of the Vile. Mausoleum's a new one. Tier 8 flat fire, tier 8 flat lightning on a bow. Kinda missing one, although it does have an open prefix. Might just yoink that. I was thinking of playing Daughter of Ushabi later, so that might be good to have around. Let's deal with the map boss first and foremost. And there's a mortal golem. Harvest, and then we go and do the rest.
This way, Exile.
Yo, that recovery on block is kind of insane. Extra fizz damage, extra projectiles, and extra elemental. We got a staggering 53 life juice out of that harvest. Looks like we're good.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go ahead and craft flat cold. And we're gonna throw it right there and forget about it forever. Life, mana, lightning res, no more strength. Strength, 5% whole armor? Sheesh. Delirium dissipates slower. Additional breaches per breach. Chance at strongbox. And duration for Legion. Kinda don't care about that. What about this one? 63% chance to contain an additional Harbinger. Light bosses have a chance to add an additional reward chest. Light monsters spawn 40% faster and an expedition encounter. Not a huge fan of either of those.
Cool winds. Hello.
Let's Control Alt click to open her vendor window. What do you think I get next? More damage or some damage and some tankiness? Well, if you couldn't even stand in Lunaris's shotgun attack,
Be careful.
clearly you need more tankiness. Desecrated ground, totems, animals, and damages lightning. Sounds like a really good recipe for getting blown up by porcupine spikes.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Should really be IDing those. Cyrus is dead. I am dead. In cold damage over time, fire damage, yeah, that seems kind of ass. Starting to think maybe we should have ended that delirium a little sooner. Also, this is like tier 5. Maybe we should chill in slightly lower tiers for a little bit. Well, it died. At what cost, though? Just 20% of my XP. I guess that one was only 10. $3,700 rares later. A scarab incubator. Strength, global crit multiplier, faster start of ES, recharge. A veiled thing. Heck, good enough. Guitar time. Let's go. You got that easy. That's a lot of armor, yes. Probably actually wear that. Sick. Actually, I might just 5-link it before I put it on, or try to. Thing is, I don't think I have those recipes, so we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. which historically has not been going well for me. We're up to 12 whole percents. Not certain I want to try it before I get 20, but I can go buy some. Just kidding, I've entered them all. I don't even have any of the weapon ones. Unique monsters in your maps have 100% increased chance to drop scarabs, 16% chance for beyond, flat delirium chances, and Katash. It's a catastrophe.
Blessings.
Life, AoE, shocked ground monster variety. Sounds like a terrible time. Bad that I kind of just want to still go for it. Oh hey, just 2 jeweler's orbs, that's all. %, quality is all you need. Actually, the really nice thing about this is whichever way it gets 5 linked, we'll get both reds, which is what matters, because we want spell totem and we want multi-totem, which I believe are both red. Spell totem, multi-totem. What if we just get a 6 link?
For freedom.
That would be fun, wouldn't it? Trying really hard not to roll over a 5 link. Hey. Ah well. It's not even like the craziest chess piece ever, it's just nice enough. Just managed to drop Marilene's fallacy. Hell yeah. Nice to have. Or sell. So I don't know what the price is like right now. Almost 2 div. Sheesh. Congratulations.
This is all an illusion.
An illusion.
my sights, Exile. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Meta because of fishing rods, is it? Auto crit's a powerful thing. I suppose that's a fair point. Man, aren't there like 17 different types of rituals? How the hell do I keep getting this one? Talon dropped you an idol. Good timing, good timing.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Your hearing situation.
With pride, Exile. You hunt well. Off you go, little beast. Away!
I feel like these breaches are opening and closing at the speed of sound. Oh, gearing, yeah. That makes sense. 9% cold res. Sheesh.
You will not soon forget. You're welcome. Good. It will surprise. I shall savor you. Remember me.
Hell no. Essence monsters have 20% chance to get a remnant of corruption, 33% chance to add an abyss. Harbingers have a 60% chance to drop an additional stack of currency shards, and Jun. 34% increased chance at Jun. I'm sorry, plus 34% chance at Jun, which is actually kind of insane. Next up is... I kind of want to go for the dual socket next. I'm tired of having this jewel in my inventory. That's the main reason. We got them all. Wait a minute, I didn't spend. Dark steel treads. I think we're good on those. Edge of Madness. Not worth a damn thing. 52.8 life regen per second fractured. That chaos came back, so I guess I'll buy it.
blessings.
I think I was gonna go ahead and put this on. Something tells me it's probably alright compared to what we have. Oh, wait, what the fuck? They reversed the tiers in Path of Exile 1 now? What the hell? When did that happen? Maybe not. I'm all kinds of confused, dude. They didn't. So this prefix of tier 1 that has 12 to, or I'm sorry, 11 to 15 energy shield is just a shitty ass modifier, I guess. That was the only reason I thought they did. And it's on gloves, so it's a lower value. Okay. Bill might be broken. What happened? Sold the Emmy for 150 chaos, so now you're all set for a while. Hell yeah! Just if you're not gonna spend it right away, don't forget to invest in div so that way you can ride the stonks. Chance on flea affects bosses. Sick. You love to see it. Also, I did just throw all of my fusings away on this chest piece for nothing, basically. By the way,
What do you need?
perchance, where do we acquire the 5-link recipe? Infested Valley. Suppose that's not anywhere close, is it? Nope.
Good luck out there.
Could go ahead and invest in one at the moment. They're 85 each. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Infested Valley. Damn, what tier is it? Fucking 12? You don't get a 5-link till red maps, motherfucker. What the hell? I mean, I suppose I could just try and roll for 3 blue. Please, video game, I'm begging. Thank you. That's all we had to do, was just beg a little bit. They die all the time anyways. Fuck it. 6-1. By the way, I forgot I could buy dumb shit like armor. Those are 6-1 too? Same price as fusings, what the hell? Gonna do it anyways. That was really bothering me. I'll go with a 4-link on this when I have the jeweler's orbs to do the jeweler orb trick. I wanted to go back to my hideout anyways. Yeah, we got plenty enough mana for that. I should have done that ages ago. Let's see how much of a difference that makes.
Tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Still not one-shotting rares and stuff, but like, it's an improvement. Hey, that's Omniphobia in my map. Neato.
There you are. Ready to revisit another time. Hello.
Are you gonna?
Time to go.
Thanks. Extra life and energy shield aura sounds like a tremendous waste of time.
Good job, Exile.
They do not hesitate to go directly for my zombies with those corpse explosions. It makes me sad. Consecrated ground. Y'all not do that. Do they take less damage when they're in rage? Kinda looks like it. Fucking die already, thank you. Shit. Man's health went to 0 4 times before he actually died. Time to get your black market and gamble away all your gold. Not a bad idea, honestly. Shipping can wait till morning. Can it? But if you do shipping tonight, you can wake up to a free shipment tomorrow.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Maybe fresh is a better adjective. You just bait half the monsters over here, so they're not getting that damn invulnerable. Cannot be stunned. He is not taking damage though. I'm about to just TP out, honestly. There's no reason for that man to be taking no damage compared to everything else. I don't feel like dying to him. Two chaos. We still have a whole nother ritual though. Suppose we could also try and fit punishment or whatever the fizz curse is. Oh, isn't that just overwhelm fizz reduction or something? Suppose we could also do not malevolence. The damn anti-chaos one, since we used the caustic ground. And if that's the case, maybe. No, I think the Chaos Aura wouldn't make any sense. We'll still have like what, 1600 left over if I buy this and then reroll. Yo, 140 life. Okay, yeah, they definitely did not reverse the tiers, thank God. 140 life. Crit chance with bows, crit multiplier with bows. Dexterity. Flat fire to attacks, which probably isn't ideal, but I might hang on to that for, like, with the tri-elemental bow I have from one of the other rituals. Heck, we just spend it all here. Yo, we got a snuggler's cache. Hell yeah. And I skipped an incursion.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Someone has already killed Shaper, but so that probably means the Uber Elder one. There's something alive here somewhere, but I don't really give a shit.
Good job.
I'm going home. A blight encounter, harvest. 98% chance to drop scarabs. Aren't those guaranteed to drop abyssal jewels anyways? Not that I care, I already have that shit blocked out. Kinda wonder about the blight. I feel like I enjoyed farming that in a previous league. Actually, no, that was this league. I enjoyed doing that early on. I think I'm gonna do one more map and call it good for the night. That should level us up to 77. We did not get 80. However, we died a bunch. That's really the main problem, I'd say. That's okay. So far, overall, I'd say it's been pretty good. Res cap, 3k HP, and a little bit of chaos res to bring you up to minus 34. Hell yeah.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. How long forgotten?
You there, local.
Piss off, Gwennon. I don't care about your orange chest. I don't want it. All the Goliath Greaves in the world. I really should look at those, but I'm not going to. I will look when I'm not surrounded by gray shit. There was a damn voodoo doll and I couldn't get far enough away from it. That's annoying.